Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be prepared. Real problems just about to come.
Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Chakalaka boom. Boom. Chakalaka boom. Boom. All right, there we go. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, chakalaka. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in and things are looking good, at least on my end. Signal's going through strong and clear. Just let me know if you got any issues on your end. Yeah, it's like that. So this is, yeah, it's Monday. Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah. One of those days. Yeah, just like that. So we'll see how this goes. But I don't know about you. I'm ready to get going here. So let's do it. Let's do it. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Happy Monday to ya. Hey, Mondays are fantastic. Let me tell you. So I hope you're having a great one. Well, what's that? What's that, Commander? Why are Mondays so great? Doesn't everybody hate Mondays? I mean, most people do. It's very unfortunate because Mondays are fantastic. Why? Because it's a brand new day and a brand new week. And leading to a whole brand spanking new weekend and all the good stuff. It's a perfect opportunity to work hard so that in just a few days you get to play hard. And on top of that, every single Monday is a brand new opportunity to reinvent yourself, to reinvent your life, to pick a new path in life. Yeah, it's like that. So Mondays are fantastic, let me tell you. Ever since I figured out that critical piece of information, Mondays have been transforming for me. And along with my life in general, let's just put it that way, because one thing leads to another. That includes positive changes. People generally refer to negative changes with that, but it also applies to positive changes. True story. And let me take this, go like this, because that's just taking up too much room on my screen. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right. Oh, yeah, let me do this real quick. Okay, I think that's ready to go. Oh, yep, as expected, that's freaking out. Okay, I gotta fix this real quick. Yeah, so I hope you guys are having a great one. I think I'm ready to fire that back up. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, now we got everything up and running like it's supposed to. Yeah, it's like that. So, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Okay, so I gotta move that over a bit. Okay, I think that's good. All right, now it's that stuff on my end. I gotta make sure everything's in place and whatnot, just so I'm not like missing nothing and all that good stuff. It's all about efficiency. Uniformity, boys, uniformity. Uniformity breeds efficiency, which breeds just way more success, way more results, positive results, and all that good stuff. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's like that. Well, I hope you guys are having a great start to your week, and I appreciate you kicking off your week here, Rebel Squadron style. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Who doggy? So yeah, last Saturday, that was a fun start to the stream. We'll see how this one goes. Man, Jimmy Krieger, man, it's one thing after another. Let's just put it that way. And well, I want to take this opportunity to challenge you to get good, to get better, become a better gamer, to step up to the challenge and hit that home run. Challenge you to join Xcom UFO Defense Task Force. Fight back against the alien incursion. These aliens are all bad news. There's no such thing as a good alien. Time to kick them off our planet back to the outer, darkest reaches of the galaxy from where they came from. Whatever black hole they crawled out from, I don't even know. That's the question. We'll find out. And, yeah, it's like that. So, and for those that, Jimmy Crib. So, yeah, I had come to a decision here because I've been requisitioning new equipment, stuff like that, from Starfighter Command for quite some time now, and they're very slow on approving these requisitions requests. It honestly barely ever happens, especially lately. I don't know what's going on, so I kind of taken upon myself to try to like compensate for that. I mean, as you know, the Starfighter Command did secure the Interstellar Cola sponsorship and everything. However, I haven't seen anything from that. As a commander of Rebel Squadron and whatnot, I have not seen anything. Nothing. No resources from that. Not a zilch. Zippo. It's just very surprising, to be honest. Because I thought that something like that would be used to help, equip the squadron and whatnot, but that has turned out to not be the case. I mean, we're running on bare bones fumes here and stuff, and it's just, I don't have a choice, we're not getting the support that we need. Even though, Starfighter Command set us on this course, signed me this mission and everything, I'm just not getting the support I need. It's very strange. It's a conundrum wrapped in enigma, surrounded in mystery. And so I don't have a choice. If I'm going to keep on with this mission, I believe in the mission. I really do believe in the mission. So, they haven't told me to stand down or nothing. So I got to do what I got to do to keep the mission going. So if you'd like, if you're willing to help support the war effort here, recruit, every little bit to push back the Dark Star Empire and stop the Nemesis does in fact help. Every little bit. So if you'd like to pitch in and contribute to the war effort, all you gotta do is buy me a cup of coffee. The link is in the live chat, and you can make it a monthly thing if you want, or if you just want to do like a one-time thing, you got that option too. I wish I had heard about the I heard of buy me the coffee like years ago. Never actually looked into it. I wish I'd looked into it sooner. Let's just put it down. It's got a lot more flexibility than some of these other support websites, let's put it that way. And it's perfect for what I need here at Rebel Squadron. So yeah, you got plenty of flexibility there. And if you're willing to pitch in with the war effort, all you gotta do is buy me a cup of coffee, or 2 or 10, or whatever's laid on your spirit. Let's just put it that way. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. And I'm a little surprised. A little bit surprised. It's very quiet in the chat. So which is not a complaint. It's just I'm surprised. These people seem to, they get fired up really fast. They blow up and then they just fizzle out. What was I doing? It's just fascinating. And what do? I just keep on going. That's what I do. These people literally have zero impact on me or the channel. It's pretty incredible when you stop to think about it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. So yeah, there's that. Yep, there's that going on. Let me make sure. I'm just double checking a couple things before we really get going here. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Gonna get into some XCOM action. As always, it's just so much fun. Way too much fun. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy this game, and once again, I absolutely encourage you to challenge yourself. Fire up some XCOM UFO Defense. You can pick it up on Steam for like really cheap. You get all the entire MicroPros XCOM games for like super cheap, let me tell you. And it's got the Rebel Squadron stamp of approval. Got the Rebel Squadron guarantee you will enjoy it. What? That's just, I don't know what that is. Boom, chop. But I think I'm ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, it's like that, so. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes, I'm playing Xcom UFO Defense on PlayStation, authentic, real PlayStation 1 console. There's nothing like retro. Oh my lord! Before I really get going here. So yeah, speaking of consoles and everything, you got the Switch 2 that came out, right? And I don't know what Nintendo was thinking, but they screwed the pooch with the Switch 2 here. I got no intention of buying that thing anytime soon, if ever. Possibly, I mean, if they completely do hard 180, then I'll think about it. But for the time being, for the foreseeable future, I'm just not even messing with the Switch 2. Like, shit, my trigger, man. It's bad enough, like, for, like, the Wii U, the Switch, they've been recycling games. That's bad enough, you know? So, you got, like, Breath of the Wild. I love that game, Breath of the Wild. It's a lot of fun, played it on Switch. But I had no idea that game was actually also on the Wii U. Yeah, the Wii U. Yeah, it was originally on the Wii U. And they recycled it for the Switch. And stuff like that. They keep recycling games. And as it turns out, they don't do discounts. So if you buy a game for the Switch that was previously released on, say, the Wii U or even the Wii, because there are some games from the Wii that they carried over all the way to the Switch, you don't get a discount for it being an older game, you know? No, they charge full price what they originally charged back in the day when it wasn't actually a brand spanking new game. Like, dude, there is some issues with Nintendo. Nintendo's my favorite console, but there are some issues with the company. There's no doubt about that. And when it comes to like the Switch 2, oh dude, they've taken a dark turn. Like number one, they've gone beyond just like digital games. They sell games now. And it comes with the little game chip, little game card thing. Except the game's not on the card. The game is like a key for you to go online and download the game. It's a digital download with extra steps. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Like, digital downloads are bad enough. But then they add this like physical gate measure thing. It's so boneheaded. I don't know what Nintendo's thinking here. I really don't. And they actually put out a survey to Nintendo Switch 2 owners saying, you know, have you heard of this game key card thing? Do you know anything about it? Do you like it? Do you not like it? And they actually, like, during this survey, they walk people through each step of the process, asking if, you know, are you aware of this? Do you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's completely insane. I've never seen anything like it. It's like, what? So I don't know what Nintendo was thinking with the Switch 2, but they have screwed the pooch big time. Like, I'm not motivated to buy a Switch 2 at this point. Not the way they're handling things. And, oh, yeah, on top of this, there's a very serious problem with people buying used games and then getting their Switch 2 bricked. They can no longer access the internet with it. They can still use it with whatever's already on there, but they cannot access the internet with it. And that's just as bad as it just being so completely bricked that you can't even use any aspect of it, which, actually, I'm not even 100% certain about that. Don't quote me on that. It's possible you just can't use it at all. I don't know, but, well, you know, what it boils down to is that the Switch 2 is bricked at that point for buying a used game. In good faith. You buy the game in good faith. And yeah, but does Steam brick your console? I don't know anything about the Steam Deck. I haven't looked into that much. I'm talking about the Switch 2 breaking the console. Stay on target here, dude. Does the Steam Deck break your console? Is the question. Because I know for a fact the Switch 2 does. And that's not okay. And there's a problem in Brazil where for some reason Nintendo stuff costs like way more in Brazil. Don't know why exactly. I don't know if it's like a tariff thing or whatever the case may be, but Nintendo is like really gouging Brazilians. So where it costs like $400 or $500 in one other countries such as the United States, it costs like $800 freaking dollars in Brazil for a Switch 2. And the people, Nintendo's breaking their Switch 2s. They're getting mad. Like, the Brazilian government is actually going after Nintendo at this point, which is how it should be, because that's completely insane. That is my property. That is my property. That Switch is my property. Nintendo has zero right bricking it for any reason whatsoever. Why? Because it's my property. They're destroying my property that I paid for. They'll give me this freaking leasing nonsense. It's my property. If I give somebody money for it, they give me the physical property for it. That is my physical property. Doesn't matter what the capability is over the internet. That is my physical property. Breaking these consoles, that's just egregious to the highest level. It's just unbelievable. If somebody walks into my home, takes a sledgehammer to my Xbox 360, my Xbox One, my Nintendo Switch, my Wii, stuff like that, they come and walk in my home and take a sledgehammer to those and break them, like literally, turn them into just like pieces of paperweights. Guess what? They go to jail. So for Nintendo to sit there and break my console over the internet, they should be going to jail for destroying my property. That's just the way it is. This leasing nonsense is complete and utter horse crap. I'm sick of hearing it. Private property is private property. I'm not citizen, getting real here for a second. I'm a national born citizen of the United States. Constitutional right to private property. Get your hands off my property, Nintendo, and whoever else out there is trying to pull this nonsense. And there's a lot of companies trying to pull this nonsense. This leasing garbage. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. Now I'm getting all fired up here. I was just about ready to fire off Xcom here, now I'm getting all fired up. Period. Jimmy Cricket, man. I can't wait to say more. I'm so sick of this nonsense. I don't lease a game. I buy it. It becomes my property. It does. The format means absolutely nothing. Doesn't matter if it's digital. Doesn't matter if it's physical. If I pay for it, I own it. The fact that they're throwing this leasing garbage into the fine print does not change the fact that I own that game. Why? Because I paid money for it in good faith. This nonsense needs to stop. Oh, I'm just so freaking tired of it. The stupidity of the world at large is just, I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. I'm done with it. It's time to bring the sledgehammer of common sense back into the conversation. I'm right short, man. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right. So yeah, that's going on with Nintendo and the Switch too. So, which gives me absolutely no motivation, no incentive to buy a Switch 2. Nintendo is shooting themselves in the foot hardcore. Now, I'm just more than happy than ever to go retro, such as Xbox or XCOM, UFO Defense, PlayStation 1 console, that type of retro, you know. Steam, I got such mixed feelings about Steam. The thing about Steam is that it gives you access to games that you might not be able to find anywhere. So that's the upside. The downside is, if Steam decides to remove it, it's gone. You got all that money down the drain. Yes, they got the absolute bogus excuse that you're leasing the game, licensing the game, which is complete and utter horse crap. It's like a very mixed feelings about Steam. There's a reason why I stopped buying games on Steam, because I didn't like the fact that I had no control over the game, the actual ownership of the game. I had no control over it. So I stopped. That's why I've stopped spending money on Steam. Now, I stopped spending money on Steam like many years ago. But especially having a channel, if I want to stream certain games, Steam is gonna be the most viable option for some of those games, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like the old school game Rebellion. I mean, the PC version, the turn-based strategy one. I had a blast playing that back in the day. I would love to stream it. The only way I'm going to be able to stream at this point is from Steam. So, like I said, it's a very mixed bag for me. Overall, not a fan of it. But it's the only viable option for some of these games I would love to stream. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right. Gearbox, let's do this. Yeah, I'm ready to kick some alien butt. Show them the way off of our planet. Let's do this. It's time to challenge ourselves with the XCOM UFO Defense Squad. Check luck. Boom. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I'm a diehard constitutionalist. Private property. It's an inalienable right from God Almighty. They cannot take that right away from you. They cannot take it away from you. It's a right from God Almighty himself. They cannot take it away from you. Doesn't matter what they put in their fine print. Their fine print is in violation of the Constitution and the rights given to me by God Almighty. I just, yeah. People not understand this. Boom, chakalaka-boom. True story. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, back into the Geoscape. Okay, so it's been getting crazy. Yeah, I gotta get my fleet built up a lot more and whatnot, because it's been absolutely bonkers. I need Sabertooth is like my primary Avenger construction facility. Workshop is maxed out. I got another workshop in the works. 9 days on that. Plenty of living quarters, so I can bring in some more engineers and just really crank that up. Okay, got roughly 4.5 days left on the next Avenger. Just a few more days left in January. Alright, let's get that clock ticking. Let's keep this rock and roll, because I need to take out that base. There's that base up there, ethereal base. Gotta take that thing out, but I'm trying to hold off until February 1st and my guys get some more training. Psionics training. We'll see how it goes. Right off the bat, UFO 161. It's a very large, oh, that's not good. Very large mutant battleship. Oh, that's not good. And in South America, it's moving pretty slow. 1,000. Could wait and see if they land. Avenger 2 is refueling. Avenger 3 is ready to go. Avenger 1 is ready to go. I'm gonna roll the dice and let's see if they land. And I can send in the Avenger. There we go, boom. Because I need that Illyrium as well. This will actually work out a lot better. Okay, let's go. This will work out way better. Because I need to start bringing in some Illyrium. Which means I gotta let these things land. The big ones, like the battleships especially, I gotta let them land, start doing their thing, and then go in and just like kick their butts without obliterating the Illyrium supply. I think that's my strategy for at this point. Hopefully it works out. We'll find out here. Alright, Avenger 1, you're green for launch. Time to put boots on the ground. Hopefully before night line approaches, boom, there we go. It's daytime, just plenty of daylight for this mission. Yeah, let's do this. Robo Squadron style, who doggy. Oh yeah, so Elon Musk over on X, they've released this thing for Grok. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They're turning Grok into a cyber companion. I guarantee it, people are going to use it for like the most heinous things. Like, are you kidding me with this? Like, they're actually giving Grok like this anime chick avatar, fully like fluid animation, stuff like that. Like, he's catering to the soy boy beta simps that have taken over the internet, are so desperate for female companionship they will believe any lie that's fed to them over the internet. I feel sorry for the soy boy beta simps because they're about to get fleeced for all they're worth. They're gonna flock to this thing in droves. And it's going to be a freaking soy boy beta apocalyptic meltdown, let me tell you. Dude, Elon Musk is officially taking X directly into the gutter at this point, and that is not a good thing. Oh, Heavenly Father, how am I living to see this day? See what cricket, man. Okay, so, yep, do not need electro flares, which is amazing. Gotta be prepared to get that smoke out there. And then also be ready to lay the AMC smackdown on these alien punks. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka. I gotta figure out who's missing. I think it's this guy. Calvin King. Don't call me. I gotta double. Wait a minute. Problem is I can't do it. I can do it in the next screen. So if worst comes to worst, I'll stop and pick it up for him. Which, in that case, let's go with this guy. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka. Boom chakalaka. All right, there we go. Let's rock and roll. Time to put boots on the ground. Rebel Squadron style. This ship has not been touched yet. We have not fired on it. It's not taking any damage. So all of the aliens that are on board are alive and well, and they're gonna fight back. Let's just put it that way. But they are mutants at the same time, so those are manageable. First things first. You guessed it. Save frequently. Save often. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. To delete the data. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I gotta figure out. Let's just put it that way. All right, at least we got a very nice line of sight. That helps out a lot. Who doggy. Okay, so we got the corner of the map here. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hey, boo boo. How about a picnic basket? So I'm still going to throw out the smoke just to play it safe. Prima the Grenada. Let's see there. Boom. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Time to throw the Grenada. Oh, that's right. I had another idea. I can remember to do that. Prime the Grenada. Throw the Grenada. That's... What? What happened to throwing the grenade? Oh, the controller, like, spazzed out on me. Son of a biscuit. Okay, well, gotta wait for the next grenade. Tango turn. Oh, Jimmy Creep. Controller malfunction. It won't happen on PC when I do Terror from the Deep, so there's that. That's how it's supposed to go. Alright, pretty much just going to commit to this at this point. Oh, Jimmy Creep. I do not understand how she can see them without clearing the map fog. It's very confusing. Okay, so... Chakalaka. Alright, we're gonna try and lay the MC smackdown on these punks. There's one. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, punk? Gotcha. Gotcha, punk. Got you, punk. Okay, so we got a soldier and another soldier. Copy that. These guys do not have like flying or levitating abilities, so these guys are kind of stuck. Don't we just got to bring them this way? Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Okay, so got those guys under control at least. That's something. Might as well move him. Because he can't do much of anything else. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Copy that, copy that, copy that. All right, let's get these guys rocking. Oh, wait. Where's dude? Where's dude? Calvin King. I need to check something. He does not, in fact, have psionic training. Copy that. It's good to know. All right. Gotta keep a close eye on these two, and then see if anything else pops up. Going up. Okay, boom, right there. Got a hole in the roof on that one. Shigeru Osaka's gonna be going this way. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's that punk at? There he is. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. All right, hopefully these guys can make things happen. Which, believe me, makes life a whole lot easier. Going up against these punks. Boom. Gotcha, punk. I do not want to do that. Where you hiding? 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 That's what I thought. I knew it. So we got a soldier over there, soldier there. Right, Nick Jones, get it done. That's the opposite again and get done. All right. Hopefully Igor can pull this one out here. Or not. At this point, it's going to be a good bit of RNG luck. Because these guys are not as psionically gifted, let's put it that way. Come on, somebody get lucky. Somebody get lucky. Somebody get lucky. The RNG. Arg. Blarg. Oh, it should be crooked, man. Nope, not panic unit. Mind control. It's MC time. Stop trying to tell me how to play my game. Are you kidding me with this? Stop at PlayStation 1 console. This is my game. I decide how to play. The machines are already voting, trying to take over. It's a whole thing, let me tell you. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Dude is being very stubborn. Gotcha, punk. Gotcha, punk. Now the question is, what do I do with them? Alright, I'm going to take them downstairs. Whee! Which is all clear. Alright, I'm going to take them straight to the window so I got eyes on them. Or not. Boom. So this guy can now, he's got eyes on him. Turn the next turn, maybe, possibly. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There he is. Okay, so far I got nothing but soldiers. Alright, I got a little bit of psionic action left. Fingers crossed. Let's hope Andrea Jonlin can get the job done. There we go. Beautiful. Nothing but soldiers. Okay, so that's gonna be something. Here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe. Hopefully, I got the time units for this. No, I call Aji Baji of the highest order. There we go. Okay, door's open. So he should theoretically have eyes on both these guys. So I lay the whammy down on him. Lock it, get a view on those two. So I got 5 mutons that are in my control right now, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible, but I'm gonna have to take a couple of them out because that's a lot of MC power going on. Only takes one of them to resist. Enough. Oh, this dude's got the blaster launcher. We want to take him out. We definitely want to take him out of the fight. Unless... Oh, dude. Oh, I gotta be careful with this. Because this is so very tempting. I don't want to... Oh, dude. I just noticed he's got the blaster launcher. Dude. That changes things a lot. Alright, we're just going to have to save it for the next turn. See how it goes. Oh, I'm on the wrong droid. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Yeah, the dude with the blast launcher, he's always a serious problem. Very serious problem. Now, these guys are all of these are my psionic dudes. Ooh, wait a minute. Emil Pichu has not done anything yet. Copy that. Okay, well, I got a little bit of movement. Seems like it'll be a little bit of movement. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. So I can get my hover tank into the mothership and all the way up to the 2nd floor. I can actually get to the 3rd floor, but I can't go anywhere from there. Dude, it's very handy being able to utilize them in that capacity. Boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's get some sort of movement. I do believe that's going to be Tango turn. Let's go. So I currently got 5 of them under MC, including a blaster launcher punk. I just need to take him out of the fight immediately. Period. I kind of got an idea. I don't know. This... Oh, Jimmy Creed, man. It's very tempting to blow a hole in the side of one of these pods to create a secondary access point, but very high probability I'm going to destroy the aluminum side, so I cannot take that risk. Unfortunately. It does make it a lot more fun. Delete the data. Okay. Twitch is like a dead platform. It's very strange. Like, I get like almost no views over on Twitch at all. So it's, I don't know how I end up with people in my live chat at all. Most of them are bots. Most of the people in live chat are bots. And then the ones that aren't bots are usually, let's just say they're not the audience. They're not a suitable audience, let's put it that way. Okay, so. Alright, I gotta get eyes on these punks again. Smoke all over the place. Come on. Boom. Okay, that's the one I need to focus on first. Big time. All right, Virgil. Now's your time to shine. Show us what you can do there, buddy. Gotcha, punk. Okay, so I have the option to launch this thing. Which I think I'm going to do. So got this guy inside on the first floor. There's nothing on the second floor. We know that much. But they're so close to the ship and everything. I don't want to risk taking out my guys. So I think I'm going to blast this open. This is what I'm going to do. All right, let's go. Missile way, Muton style. Let's see what they do. Boom. All right, we open up the door, which is fantastic. Takes 14 time units to throw his weapon. Okay. All right. I got guys on this guy over here. He's right there in front of the window. I can't see him for some reason. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha, punk. Got you, punk. Now I gotta figure out which ones to go for first. I think I'm gonna go for these guys. They're further away-ish and stuff, and I don't know. So if I need to, I can take out the other guys that are close to the Avenger. Boom, gotcha, punk. And boom, gotcha, punk. Hey, all right, she got him. Kind of surprised, but she got him. MC Nick Jones in the house. Boom, chakalaka. All right, so. I really just need to take that guy out of the fight. So Ash, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take him right on out. He's got the blast launcher. I need to get that thing under control. And somehow this mutant soldier has no aim all of a sudden. It's very sus, very sketchy. Boom, tagged him and bagged him. Blaster launcher is no longer a concern. So this building is definitely empty except for this guy. So these two, I'm going to keep them under the MC whammy and bring them in to that location. No, what are you doing, dude? Right. So while all that is happening, gotta clear out the rest of the map. Boom, there's the edge. Oh, that's my big bada boom guy. I had to bring him back around, pick up the ammunition, maybe, possibly, from the other big bada boom. What? That's not. What? Oh, it's because he's down on the ground floor. That's why. That's why. Worst case scenario, he'll be able to take them out pretty easy from that from that perspective, that vector. That'll be nice. So it's a battleship, which means they have a lot of tangos inside, or that they can carry inside. So I'm thinking 11 to 15, somewhere around there. I've got 5 of them. Well, one of them's down for the count. I got 4 of them under my control. So that leaves anywhere from like 5 to 10 more tangos running around this map and inside the ship. So that will be interesting indeed. Okay, so let's get these guys moving. What the what? That was odd. She went right through the wall of the ship. How's that a thing? That was very odd. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's roll, let's rock and roll. All right, trying to take advantage of the lack of necessity for MC Whammies. Get these guys out there a bit more. Get them moving onto the battlefield at least. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I definitely want the Sonic guys heading towards the ship. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for this tournament. All right, Tango turn. Let's see what they come up with here. Very interesting. Save of the game. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Exterminate the data, exterminate the data, exterminate the data. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, so gotta get these guys back under control. Copy that. What? The what? Oh, he's still hanging out in the air. Copy that. Virgil is on a roll. See if you and me can possibly mimic that success. And that is a negative. Copy that. Nick Jones lets me down there. Come on. Worst case scenario, I take him out with extreme prejudice. Come on. Copy that. All right. Gotcha, punk. Gotcha, punk. All right, so I'm not like opening and slamming the door shut multiple times. Let's do this one time. Okay, so it looks like this is clear. So I think I'm gonna get rid of some assets here. Like 2 of them are more than enough at this point. Booyah. Tagged him and bagged on him. Okay, so move these guys out. Go this way. They're gonna start taking a look at the ship here, the mother ship. See if anybody's hiding down here. Boom, chakalaka boom, 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 chakalaka boom, boom. Rock and roll, here we go, here we go. Who doggy? Boom, okay. So these guys are all ionic whammy dudes. It's starting to look like a lot of them are on the ship itself. Oh, this dude's got the big bottom boom gun. Blarg, blarg. And that's gonna do it for this turn. Tango turn incoming. There we go. Alright, so far so good. Save of the game. Pro tip. From Rebel Squadron. I'll save sub 2. Proceed. To delete the tab. I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, so gotta get these guys back under control. Down to 2, which is a lot more manageable. Especially if my guys are able to get the sonic whammy on them. Like that, boom. Can use them as my own personal scouts. Like disposable scouts. Okay. Alright, time to get these guys into position. Alright, this house is clear. Alright, let's go to the map. It's pretty well cleared. I think it's just about time to do like a full massive breach on this mothership. Alright, let's get these troops moving. Heading straight for the mothership. I don't go now. So we're going down to Earth. Finish clearing out this side of things. Labs acting up again. Streamlabs is acting up. Question is whether or not YouTube is going to drop the stream. Okay, miracles. YouTube has not dropped the stream. It looks like Streamlabs is back. Very frustrating to say the least. But as long as we're still going good, that's the important thing. Bum bada bum bum patata. Bum bum bada bum bum patata. Bum 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 patata. Bum 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 patata patata. Potato. Alright, got this dude hanging out back here. Virgil Gallagher, because he's got no time units, that's why. Alright, that's going to do it for this one. Tango turn, bring it on. Bring it on, punks. Let's go. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that's right. They're afraid. They're afraid. They're too afraid to even play whack-a-mole. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, boom. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. Okay, so first things first. Got to get these guys under control. Actually, I'm going to try dude first. Because he's like way further out there. I got to get the other dude. Got to get Virgil over here. Try to. Come on. Dude, really? Really? You're supposed to be one of my heavy hitters. Supposed to be one of my heavy hitters. You're supposed to come in clutch right there. Alright, never mind. Virgil's just going to have to take his time. Gotcha, punks. Alright. We're breaching. Taking a break. And some ammo, dude. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, Launcher's great. And I'm going to go now because I'm here to destroy you. Actually got a possible plan, maybe. Hold on. Larg. We're able to get one shot. Nice little snapshot. Let's see what happens. Boom. That may or may not have been a blast launcher. I'm not 100% certain. Maybe. Possibly. Don't know. The downside is that my actual soldiers are not getting any experience for this. So, gotta get these guys moving. Once again, he's got one whole movement. She's going down one level. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shigeo Iwasaki. About to join the fight. This is compatriots of the human race. Dun dun dun. All right, we're getting ready for a heavy breach here. This MC protocol already took out a couple of the mutant punks inside. See out the floating alien jelly bean that we gotta take care of, and then whatever else is hiding up there. Boom chakalaka boom 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 chakalaka boom boom. Yeah, dude's gonna sit and chill on top of the corpse because blaster launcher, dude. I'm not looking to wreak that much havoc inside the ship if I can help it. So we'll see. We shall see. In the meantime, got a lot of dudes to move. I don't know if I can mind control Whammy. Oh. I've never tried to mind control Whammy the jelly bean. I wonder if that's even possible. I mean, he's making the effort. So maybe. It's worth a shot. What can I say? Come on, American Pikachu. Is that all possible to lay the MC smack down on this floating alien jelly bean or not? Copy that. Okay, well, have to wait for next turn. And you know what that means? Tango turn. Bring it, bring it, bring it, you pesky little jelly bean. I guarantee it's not a jelly belly jelly bean. It's definitely alien. Don't want to eat it. That's what I'm getting at. Just don't even try it. Don't even try it. Boom, boom, chocolate. Save but the game. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. To delete the data. Some of these fake accounts on X are absolutely hilarious. How badly they are being being fakes. All right, let's give Nick a shot here first. Disappoint me there, Nick. It's not that surprising. Oh, hello. Well, the jelly bean's trying to run away. Copy that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I can't actually access their inventory. If I click, it just dawned on me. Because once in Blue Moon, I'll see this and realize it. So, if I click on my guy, Virgil Gallagher, bump to the left, Mutant Soldier, I can, in fact, utilize their inventory. I just can't do it from the game screen for some strange reason, but you can do it from this screen. Very strange. Plarg. What I think I might do, I might just go ahead and shoot that jelly bean. Floating mutant jelly bean. Get it out of the way. All right, hold on here, guys. Might have some emergency comms. Just a second. Yeah, so that was definitely priority comms. Got that taken care of. And we got the mind control. Boom. Got that locked down. So let's see what we're dealing with here. See if he's another soldier. Yep, another soldier. Lots of soldiers. Like, I'm trying to find the leaders. And on top of that, we got these jelly beans. Hold on. I want to know if it's possible to lay the whammy down on a jelly bean. As much as I never thought I'd say something, you know, I have those words come together in a single sentence coming out of my mouth like that. Never thought I'd say that, but I mean, here we are. So it just rolled it, you know. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Strictly speaking, I don't know if it has enough of a mind to be able to like take control of it like that, but I mean, that's what I'm trying to find out here. Where is my cursor? Found it. Okay, I guess this, I'm going to assume at this point you cannot, but I will try to. We'll try to make it happen with one of my guys that has like a lot of psionic power. Where is he seeing this thing from? Is he seeing the jelly bean? He must have quite the angle on that thing. Like I said, now I got 3 of these mutons. So this punk's gonna have to bite the bullet. I'm gonna make sure my soldier gets the combat experience for it. Boom, check it out. Oh, hello. Another dude over here. And I use up all my... What should we create about? There's a pretty good chance he's a soldier, but I want to find out for sure. No. Controller's getting a little bit on the hyper wonky side for some reason. Alright, let's try to take out the jelly bean at least. Because it is getting crowded up here. Tagged him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You mutant freak, get the job done. Boom. Tagged him a second time. Bagged him. Mutant alien jelly bean no more. Ow. Hey, hey, hey. He still owed me 20 bucks. He's supposed to pay me back this week. I don't think so, punk. You gonna shoot me too? Okay, I gotta just... I think I'm gonna let him just chill. And then try to AMC the other one. Try to. Boom, boom, check log. Finally got somebody that's not psionic. You can actually move on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. And I got the wrong thing on. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Chimney Cricket. That's gonna do it for this turn. Tango turn. Hey, as expected, taking the shots. But only took the one shot. Question is, what's he gonna do now? Don't know. Copy that. Save the game. Yeah, I'm guessing he went running. Running and hiding. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. I don't think they're used to the delete the data. Target species being able to pull a psionic whammy on them. So I think it kind of freaks them out. Possibly. So first things first. Oh, hello. He's got eyes on the target. He did not, in fact, run like I thought he was. Copy that. All right, copy that. Hey, you punk. Let's see what you are. I'm assuming a soldier. Mine, yep, got the whammy on him. Boom, and yep. Nailed it. We got another soldier. I think I got enough to make this happen in one shot. The UFO power source is intact, which is absolutely beautiful, let me tell you. Okay, so gotta make sure I got eyes on this guy. All right. Yeah. Let's take a peek. So at least I got a clear view of the room itself. And it's mighty more from breach in time, that's for sure. Plank double tank incoming. Right. I don't go now. Blarg. I'm gonna guess there's nothing hiding back here. Gotcha, copy that. Okay, so we can focus completely on breaching this thing now. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, let's get it. Finally getting this major massive breach protocol activated. Gotta take over the mothership. Show them the error of their ways. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 down bum 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 down. Alright, he finally gets a chance to make a move. Poor Virgil. Do not. What is going on? Why is it not responding? I don't know. Let's go. Does that sometimes. The pathfinding is like, I don't, it's a straight line, but I don't really know what to do. You're gonna have to change things up here, buddy. Boom, check luck, boom. All right, Tango turn. Bring it. Wow. Wow. You know how, they've been cranking out dystopian science fiction for decades at this point. Escape from New York, Escape from LA, RoboCop, Blade Runner, stuff like that. They've been making this stuff for decades. And the craziest thing is that it's become reality. There are parts of the world, including the United States, such as Los Angeles. That's literally what it's like there. It's straight out of these dystopian sci-fi movies. Delete the data. Like, it's no longer science fiction. It's reality itself. And I'm not sure anybody's like batting an eye at it. Like, it just blows my mind, dude. Make science fiction again. Okay, so I think I need to retag this guy. Yeah, gotta retag him. Sorry there, Virgil. You're one of the best I got on the squad, so he's doing the heavy sonic lifting. Okay, so downstairs we cleared that out. Boom, gotcha, punk. Gotcha, punk. I gotta make sure dude can keep up with him. Alright, so once the dude steps through the door, we'll have eyes on him. Piece of cake, no problem. I'll be able to reacquire him very easily. In the meantime, this is going to be something else. Okay, I got all these guys ready to rush on up. Let's get them into position. Time to find out what else is hiding in here. Plank the tank is gonna sit there and watch the other doors. Steve's go. He's gonna breach big time. Actually, okay, so. He's going to keep an eye on the corridor. And then once that guy pops through, he's going to come back around. And he's going to pop out through that away. Let's go take a peek there. Andrea John Lynn. Calvin Hamburger. His family is responsible for the now defunct rival to the ancient hamburger. As we all know, the hamburger won out over the hamburger. True story. It's a story, I'm sticking to it. Who doggy? On the bright side, if the hamburger family had one out, it would still be Five Guys burgers and fries regardless. So, some things would not actually change much. Just the type of difference between a hamburger and a hamburger. Anyways, I know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Never mind. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's go take your dude back here. Try to get him into the fight as much as you can. Something for Plank 2, the hover tank, to make a reappearance here. Alright, first things first. Got all these guys in the middle here. Let's go and bring them on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. To the enemy UFO base in the sky. High. Moving on up. Moving on up. Boom. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Actually, hold on. Just do this instead. Plank the tank is gonna keep an eye on that. This dude's gonna be keeping an eye on this. Everything else is pretty well covered. For the most part. Jimmy Cricket. Let's rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Still got a whole mess of guys over here. Yeah, it's Mighty Morphin breaching time, going in hot. May or may not be the last one. For the next single turn. Yeah, it's gonna do it. Right. Take a turn. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they're bringing to the party. Or if they even decide to join the party. Oh, hello. Giant purple alien lava rock. First things first, gotta save the game. But I'll save something to proceed. Oh, yeah, it's like that. Okay, so got to finish clearing out the second floor here. It's guaranteed to be at least one or two in the top. I'm trying to think like how many. There's like 5 outside ish. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing there's going to be at least 13 to 15 in total. So we still got. If my math is right, we still got quite a few. We know we got a lava rock in here. Because he popped out, played whack-a-mole, got shot, was like, I don't want none of this. I'm running back inside. So now we got that going on. Oh, yeah, it's like that. Oh, yeah, it's like that. Apparently they're pretty terrified of my squad because they are not coming out to play. They're not playing whack-a-mole much at all. Like, at all. It was like that one. I think he did that on accident. He's like, oh, wow, what did I just get into? Took a shot, went running. It's like, nah, I don't want none of this. Yeah, it's like that. So, Jimmy, hey, what's that, Gearbox? Incoming hollow call. Copy that. Yeah, just go ahead and take a message. Yeah, it's I'm in the middle of the signal and everything, you know. Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Yeah, great. Yeah, of course it is. Of course, I should have guessed. All right. Well, unfortunately, that's actually Starfighter Command calling us. So I cannot take a message. I gotta like answer this and see what they want exactly. So give me a second here, guys. Let's see what Starfighter Command wants. Yeah, Gearbox, go ahead and patch them out through. Yeah,
What do you mean we have a sponsor? Now, hold on. Before I do this, am I getting paid for this? No? Yep, no, of course not. Naturally, Starfighter Command is taking the revenue. And, yeah, Rebel Squadron doesn't get a dime. Why am I not surprised? What do you mean I'm on a hot mic? Mic temp feels fine to me. Oh, you mean comms are open? Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. All right, let's get this over with. And now, a word from our very first ever sponsor. The Rebel Squadron is not getting paid for. Introducing Interstellar Cola. The vacuum of space can be a thirsty place. So, before you take off, make sure to grab a cold one from your favorite cantina. It fizzes, it sizzes, it'll smack your taste buds back into the 21st century. Does that make any sense? Now, don't look at me like that. I didn't write this. Anyway, Interstellar Cola. It'll take you to the stars and beyond.
That happened. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Ah, yeah, it's like that. Oh, gearbox. What did I got myself into? This is not what I signed up for when I joined the military. You know, Starfighter Command, all that stuff. It wasn't in my contract. Not even close. Not even close. I know there's you got responsibilities that aren't completely encapsulated in your contract and all this. It's just this is not part of the. Really got to get a thermometer on this mic. Yeah, just make a note of it. Hey, they recruit in. Yes, Interstellar Cola. It's good stuff. So, I mean, at least I can be honest about the fact it is my favorite cola in the entire galaxy. So that's something at least, I just wish I got paid for it. It's a sponsorship for stuff. But I don't get none of that. It's a perfect example of what I'm talking about here. I was talking about the start of the stream and everything. So yeah, I make requisitions and all that stuff for, new equipment and whatnot to be able to keep taking the fights of the Dark Star Empire and stuff. And just, Starfighter Command's getting very stingy lately. So, we finally get like a sponsorship from Interstellar Cola, and Starfighter Command keeps all the funds, all the proceeds. Rogue Squadron don't see none of it, so I think outside the box, do what I can here to bring in, resources to be able to fight the Dark Star Empire, to be able to fight the Nemesis, and that includes, buying me a cup of coffee if you're willing and able to. The link is in the live chat and in the video description. So if you want to help fight back against the Dark Star Empire, show the Nemesis who really runs this galaxy, and if you want to be able to chip in that way, all you gotta do is buy me a cup of coffee. Link is link is there. As you might expect, Rebel Squadron. Look for Rebel Squadron there. Yeah, it's appreciated. So yeah, it's like that. So, I'm getting attack of the Mad Munchies and whatnot. So give me a second here. I'm just gonna throw in my Americana radiation machine. I still got that. I haven't gotten rid of it. I'm not doing World of Warcraft anymore. I still got my Americana radiation machine. It's very handy, let me tell you. Very handy. It makes a very quick work at dinner, so put it that way. And yeah, we'll get back into some XCOM action very quickly before, lickety split. In fact, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over and leave it on that screen. Yeah, it's like that, so. We're making progress. We're crushing on this one. This is a battleship, Newtown battleship. My guys are getting the job done. No question there. Be right back just a minute. So attack, the mutants are attacking at the same time. We got the Mad Munchies attacking. It's like I'm fighting a war on both fronts, and it's just not good to split your attention and resources like that. So I gotta take care of one of them and then focus on the other. It's military tactics 101. Who doggy? Be right back just a second.
go. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Yep. The American radiation machine is so effective. I've got to let it cool down for a minute before I start numbing down here. In the meantime, we can keep on taking the fight. So the mutant alien scum. Let's do this. Ooh, doggy. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. All right, dude's gonna pop in here. I'm gonna give it a shot just to see what happens. This dude usually gets it done. So if anybody's got a shot at making it happen, it's this guy. It's sincerely doubtful. I doubt it very much. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more of that on this creature. Let's finish it off. All right, it's been liquefied from its alien, molten lava rocks phase and everything. So, dude, let's go out this way. Actually, yeah, let's have him go this way. He's got a lot of time units. Next turn, he'll be able to pop down, take care of business, pop back up. So plenty of time units to spare. Jimmy Cricket. I forgot they weren't on the inside yet. Should have enough time units. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh yeah. Okay, so looking pretty good. Oh, come on with this. Alright, not too worried about it. Let's go and just... Yeah, we'll go and just use them up. Alright. He's in the clear as far as that goes. What do we got left? 31. Okay. He's going to wait for the next turn. Let's get that guy watching that way. We got that guy watching that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I almost completely forgot. Actually, I did completely forget. Unfortunately, I already utilized Virgil because I completely forgot about this guy. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna like blast him. What the what? Hello. Okay, so the other guy is a soldier. I know that for a fact. So let's see if we can. Let's see what we got up. Let's see what we got up here. Boom. Boom. All right. 242 sail. Soldier. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy out. Tagged him and bagged him. Booyah. Okay. He's gonna finish clearing that out. I'm not expecting much. Alright, hopefully this is at a palatable temperature, let's put it that way. Meantime, I still gotta finish clearing out the second floor here. Definitely got some damage up here.
Nothing crazy, at least. Okay, let's check this. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Just gotta take a plate. And yeah, everything's clear. Let's go. Got the other one, got that one. So I got two more of the bottom, first floor pods. I gotta clear out. And then that room over there. And then all we got left is the third floor, well, down there as well. So then pretty much all we got left is the third floor. Third deck. Alright, managed to tag both of these punks. What the what? Why is he down at 22? Oh, because he's the one that MC whammied him. Okay, I'm gonna set up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go and take a break here. Utilize these guys. Make sure their existence means something positive to humanity. He's just gonna stare at the wall. Look at good little Muton. Paying penance for atonement, penance for his atrocities against humanity. Yeah, it's like that. Same thing with this guy. He's been a bad Muton. Let's stare at the wall. Ish. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Who doggy? Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right. Got the four corners of the room covered, as well as these two Mutons. Unfortunately, I don't think Plank the Tank is going to be a whole lot more use from here out. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. He's going to be ready to pop out there next time.
to make up its mind if it wants to cooperate or not. Alright, Streamlabs is back. As far as I can tell, the streams are up and running. This is really getting frustrating. It's amazing how the more advanced technology gets, the less reliable it gets. Alright, so I think we're good. Hopefully. Guys, I think. Wait, let me double check this guy. Oh, nope, he's got movement. Let's go. Boom, boom, check like boom. All right, tango turn. Bring it, little punks. All right, try to take care of business. Get these guys back under control. Hopefully, he gets them in one shot. That'd be awesome. Or not. Oh, come on with this. Come on, Burzel. You're like my go-to guy. 1 out of 3 is really bad for him. All right, hopefully Nick Jones can really clean up here. Boom, gotcha, punk. Got you, punk. Let's get these guys going to breach first. Try to get the attention of or whatever's hanging out there. They're both soldiers, so I'm not too worried about keeping them alive. Our job is literally just scout things out and be targets. Okay. These guys are in position. Yeah, what did you just do, Muton? Punkarella, dude. Punkarella. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, he'll be fine. He's got this. Alright, Igor Gorokova. Mighty Morphin breach in time. Let's do this. All clear. That's what I was hoping for. Let's go. We're gonna get a whole mess of Valyrium. I'm pretty sure it's like 50 per power source. I think. So it should be like 200 Valyrium. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you can go this way and stuff. Igor Gorokova, you can go ahead and catch up with dude over on this side of things. Two guys going up on that. Whoever's still up on the 3rd floor. Yeah, we'll give him a nice big surprise here. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. All right. I'm making serious progress here. The ship's huge. It's a battleship, 3 stories. There's a lot going on with it. Who doggy? All right, let's just get them out there so they can get to it. I'm not expecting anything in here, but you never know. I can't remember the last time I saw anything in here. Let alone like an alien. Punk. Yeah, I mean, that's just empty space for some reason. Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you. Let's get moving. Moving and grooving. Alright, so this area is cleared out. Daniel's going to do her thing. See what's down below. Alright, we got confirmation the power source is still there in one piece, which is amazing. Got confirmation, bare minimum 200 Illyrium upon completion of this mission. That's fantastic. Who know you? Yeah, we're going to lock this down very quickly here. That's going to, oh, maybe do it. Nope, not quite. Trying to get Calvin King into the fight here. Somehow. He's still a rookie. He needs some combat experience. He needs to take out some enemy tangos. bum bum bada bum bum bada 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 bum bum bada. And Tango turn, let's go. Oh, hello. Mutant soldier has died from a fatal wound. I didn't realize he was wounded. Was not paying attention. Why? Because it's a mutant soldier. They get what's coming to them. Let's just put it that way. All right, alien turn. What? Oh, hello. That's my mind-controlled mutant firing at the wild mutant. Doing his job. All under my control. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. No, first things first. Gotta reacquire control of the situation after I save the game. Pizza's kind of distracting me a bit. Pro tip during combat, don't get distracted. Hoodogi. Battle save, slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. Where's my cursor? The cursor loves to like disappear on you. It's like, whose side are you on there, cursor? Humanity or the alien scum? Should we go to bed? Gotcha. Gotcha, punk. Oh, okay, sit. Very confused. So it wasn't one of my mutants I'm in control of, but maybe it was this guy. I don't know. It didn't look like he hit him. Maybe he did. I don't know. But a mutant just died from fatal wounds. Copy that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Time to push. Push. Gotta push. Send the mutant out to peak. Oh, hello. Well, it's definitely not that guy. What? Oh, it should be created bad. Well, let's do this one at a time. One thing at a time. The AMC, drop the MC hammer. Boom, got you, punk. Got you, punk. What is he? Is the question. Navigator. So we want to hold on to the navigator. Even though actually I'm not sure it even matters. I don't think it even matters at this point. I'd captured a navigator engineer. Could not interrogate either one. So, I don't think it matters. So here's what I'm going to do. Take this guy. I'm going to pop him in here. Take a plate. Nothing. And then I'm going to shoot him. Hey, yeah, sorry, I'm not going to be able to pay you back there, buddy. Because, they're making me do this. Turnabout's fair play. They've been using silence on us since day one. Turnabout's fair play. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay, so. Now the question is, what do I do with this guy? whole lot of troops to work with. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything like that. Let's utilize these guys. Nada. Not about a bing. Boom, chakalaka. Who doggy? All right, we're getting very close to completely clear on this entire spaceship, mothership. Oh, it feels good, let me tell you. All right, he's gonna sit and chill. Yeah, this entire second deck has been cleared out. Now it's all about whatever's left on the third deck. Okay, so since I got these guys, they're about to pop up on the third floor on the northwest quadrant. We're going to focus on the other 3 quadrants of the ship. Possibly, maybe. What? So, plus we know this side, well, as far as this room goes, there's nothing. But there could be something going on there. That's a question mark. So, I'm going to go like this. See, he's got that corner covered. I'm going to go like this. And she got this room covered. And this guy, he's gonna like, I don't know, take a peek or something maybe. Just pop in, say hi. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay, it's good to know this is a completely empty room. Nobody's hiding inside. It's very good intel. No, don't give me that nonsense. Your survival is literally not required, nor desired, to be honest. It's just a punk of a mutant soldier. Boom. Okay, at least we know that's clear for the time being. Okay, it's looking pretty awesome. Let me tell you. Famous last words, I know. Just got to keep eyes on him. Just got to keep eyes on him. Very close eyes on him. Satayama Shita. Right, so let's get these guys in position. So, okay, so there's that door over there. That may or may not be the teleporter over on this side. I'm not sure. It's got to be over there somewhere, but oh no! No, you know what? Never mind. I think it's actually up here because it is in the. Yeah, I think it's over here. Pretty sure. Boom, chakalaka, boom. And I don't think there's any doors over here, but sometimes the doors will hide until you get eyes on them. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. Pretty sure that is a complete and total dead end right there. But I'm pretty sure there's also a door up on the other side of things. Alright, we'll find out here. We'll find out. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to just take that punk out of the fight. He really doesn't have a lot of usefulness left. It would take him like 2 turns to get over there, and that soldier's ready to go. Let's just take him out. So he's no longer a threat to anybody on the squad. If like you and me can get shots on target, that'd be fantastic. Tagged him. So he's clear. He's definitely not going to be happy. Somebody's going to have to finish him off next turn. Biscuits, man. Biscuits and gravy, hoagies and grinders. Ay, 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 ay. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... These guys really need to get some combat experience. Well, Anatolia's a sergeant. Shio's a sergeant. They're all sergeants, but they need more time units, so they need more combat experience around that. All right, that's gonna do it. Tango turn. Let's see what they got left. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, dude. Don't do this to me. Oh, right at the end of the turn, the game decides to freeze on me. So I have to do the whole turn over again. Like, are you kidding me with this? Dude. I feel kind of betrayed right now by my PlayStation. Okay, I'm going to give it a minute to... Oh, here we go. Boom. Come on. What the what? What the what? Dude, I don't know. My PlayStation's like freaking out, but apparently that was the final tango that was running around loose and everything. So victory! My console decided to go all schizo there for a second. I think it's toying with me at this point. The important thing is that we got the victory. 11 aliens killed, 12 corpses recovered. We got 2 live ones somehow. Oh, that's right. I had 2 of them under mind control. That's right. I failed it. Yeah, I wasn't able to take out the other one. Xcom operative killed. What? Nuh-uh. Wait, what? That's a lie. That is a bald-faced lie. None of my guys got killed. That is a horrible, horrible lie. Unless it's talking about the muton, and I had a muton under. So that one muton died from like fatal wounds. I thought I only had 2. Did I have another one? Did I have a third one under mind control and I forgot about it? That's what I can think of. Because it did show up with the muton soldier or whatever dying from fatal wounds, which is very unusual. It doesn't normally happen, like ever. So I'm guessing I did have mind control, but I don't remember. What? I am so confused because none of my guys died. Well, I gotta check now and see if I'm missing a soldier. UFO power source, 4 power sources, 4 navigation consoles, 24 entertainment centers, 224 allies, and you guessed it, 200 Illyrium. It's 50 Illyrium per power source. So that's the type of thing I need right there. Boom, chakalaka. And combat rating up. Excellent. I did not lose one of my human operatives. I know that's a horrible lie right there. Let's get the Avenger back to base. Now I gotta check my guys. I gotta see what's up here. Wounded. So Olga got wounded. Nobody died. There's no way somebody died. Virgil, Nick, Igor, Spencer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Base information. See, I don't know if this one has the memorial stuff yet, where if you lose a soldier, you got the name and everything. Memorial plaque. I'm pretty sure that's the number of soldiers I had. I did not lose a soldier. Had to be a muton under my control. Like, what? That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow, that's a lot of graph action going on. So North America is pretty busy. And North America did cut a deal with the aliens. A little bit in the Arctic, not a whole lot. Antarctic, not much going on there. South America, it's been spiking lately. Europe. Ooh, Europe's been, pretty busy. Down. Southern Africa, a little bit. Central Asia's been busy. Southeast Asia, quieted down. And Serbia's been little bunkers. Pacific, not much going on there. North Atlantic, South Atlantic, Indiana. So overall, Xcom activity has been spiking. North America has been quieting down, which is true. South America's been spiking. Europe's been spiking. North Africa's dropped down. Southern Africa's dropped down. Central Asia's been spiking. Siberia? Huh. Odd. Interesting, very interesting. So, the big places where they've been, except for North America. North America did drop down. South America, Europe, and Central Asia. Very interesting. But nothing about soldiers that have died. I know that wasn't my soldier that died. It said Xcom operative. I guess that includes mind-controlled mutants. Those definitely points up for the mutant. Don't ask me why. Not a clue, but hey, for whatever reason. Are you kidding me with this guy? I think I found a new glitch in the game. Like, what? What? I know I did not lose any soldiers on that. Oh, Jimmy Cricket back. And I don't remember there being like I don't remember it keeping track of many soldiers that died and everything like the later games do. Oh, just gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright. First things first, I need to save it. I'm gonna roll with it because I'm like 100% certain that was a mutant, mind-controlled mutant that died. And counted against me for some strange reason. I don't know. GeoSave slot 1, proceed. To delete the obsolete recon intel. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Oh my goodness. Alright, be right back, quick second. And we'll see what's going on. Oh. I'm just gonna let it tick. It's like 5 seconds at a time. That's not too bad. If anything happens, it'll pop up with a menu. Everything will freeze. Cool beans. Be right back. So yeah, for all the low IQ normies out there, I challenge you to challenge yourself. Pick up Xcom UFO Defense. Learn how to get good at it. You might be surprised. True story. All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm not talking about the PC version with a bunch of quality of life mods. It's about the real game. Okay, actually, I need to hopefully recoup some costs here. Boom, got a nice boost of Illyrium. Oh, that's a heavy plasma. Blaster launchers. So I think I'm gonna try that. Like, actually, before I do that, let me check something. Research. I think I'm gonna try that as my new strategy. Let them land first. See if they land first. Let them fly around. See if they land. And if they land, then I can come in, put boots on the ground, take them out, and nothing coming up. And get that Illyrium. Yeah, Jimmy Cricket. Hello. Excuse me. Wow. That came out of nowhere. Where was that? Let's see here. Hopefully I hit that on time. Looks like it might be time for sneeze train. Achoo. That type of deal, if you know what I mean. In entertainment, we don't care about that. They got weird entertainment ideas. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Send off some alien alloys. Actually, hold on here. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime girl. Hello, baby, my heart's on fire. Baby, my heart's on fire, fire. Sometimes you. I gotta look up the lyrics to that song. I'm very curious as to how it plays out. Okay, alien alloys, Illyrium. Could use a little bit of each. Got that them flying suits. Everybody's got flying suits. Copy that. And I think I got room. Yeah, so space for 10. So you either need to hire some guys and or make some tanks. I'm thinking one tank. Just take up 4. So yeah. Add on going. Yep. Currently just shy of 27 million. So take out about $250,000. Boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka. Oof, they all personal armor. Poor El Donkey is behind a little bit. Got the down under. I need to start working on the down under here. Definitely want a workshop. Hyperwave decoder, 1.4 million. That hurts a lot. I'm just doing just the hyperwave decoder for the time being. Number 1, finances getting a little tight. Number 2, I want to see what happens when I have just the hyperwave decoder. The workshop. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. Yeah. I don't have anybody here yet. Nobody. Personnel wise. I just need to hold off. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Before I get that clock ticking, she'll save some hash. Hold on. .5 days on the next Avenger. I'm waiting on the workshop. That's gonna be 9 days. Now I can speed up production. I should probably throw down another workshop. So I can like really speed up production. Yeah. That's probably not the best place for it. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mutant engineer, hello. Yeah, I got some fusion balls going. Copy that. $18. 5? Ouch. Nothing. That's problematic. Okay, so they're making fusion balls. I need to make a whole lot more. I don't go now. Okay, so they're making fusion balls. Okay, that's good. Oh. No store space. No! That's really not good. One more day. One more day. Got some general stores. Okay. That solves that crisis. Let's get that clock ticking. Production of general stores at the colonizer is complete. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do that. How much Illyrium do I have at the Wolfstone? I mean, I got enough for now. But it's not gonna last like super duper long. Send over a little bit. Kind of balance things out a little bit. There we go. $3,422 for that. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, so let's rock and roll. Save the game. Shield save slot 1, proceed. To delete the data. Get that clock ticking. And we got fusion balls at the colonizer and Illyrium 115 at Wolf's Den. See, I'm probably going to drop another hanger right here at some point. Possibly, maybe. Okay. UFO 163. And that's a small one. That means we can bring in the Firestorm with the dual plasma guns. Very high altitude, heading west, 2,700 knots. It's moving at a pretty good speed. Large scout with floaters on it. Heading for North America, alien retaliation, of course. Let's see, Wolfston. I don't want to like completely obliterate it. That's why I'm sending in a Firestorm. I'm debating on whether or not it's a small one, so I was debating on whether or not to like let it run its course, but being so small, let's go and just shoot it down. Yeah, that's as big as the small ones get. It goes a cautious attack here. And just like that, boom, down he goes. So now I gotta get an Avenger out there. You know what? I'm sending the colonizer. That's a great position for the colonizer. And they need some combat experience. Yes, the name of the base in Africa is the colonizer. Cancel me, I dare you. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, incoming. Okay, February's coming up fast. Hopefully there's some Illyrium left. Probably not. That's the problem. So, let's see what we created. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the process of, evolving my strategy and everything against these guys because things are just reaching a fever pitch critical point right now. So I got to get this sorted out. It's my advantage. The game does that. You play the game and you adapt to it and you get better at it. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to change things up and make it even more difficult for you. And you just like, you got to learn on the fly, let me tell you. It's absolutely while. Just what's going on out there in the galaxy. Okay, let's do this. Oh no! I need med kits. Okay, I need to make a note because I keep forgetting. I need med kits over here at the colonize. Okay, made me a note. Try to remember to actually do that. See what I try to get. Gaston. He's gonna go with the big bada boom cannon. Big bada boom. Oh, was it nighttime? May or may not have been nighttime. It's pretty close to the night line. Let me double check here. Hold on. Ooh. Gee, that's like right at dusk. Ah, man, it's going to be iffy. Well, these guys are largely rookies. So I'm going to give them... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give them... electro flares, just in case. Blarg. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Yeah, first things first, before I even do that much, you'd be surprised. Save at the game. Battle save slot to proceed. To delete the obsolete combat data. Exterminate the data. Exterminate the data. Exterminate the data. Ah. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check. Gotta have fun with it, what can I say? Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, da, da, da. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, da, da, da. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, da, da, da. Boom, boom, bada. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Tango turn. It is a small scout craft. It's not too crazy worried about it, but yeah, you just never know. Game will surprise you. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Boom. Oh, hello. Hello, Governor. How you doing? So it's dusk. It's late dusk. Definitely some shadows and whatnot. Yeah. So a very real possibility they could be hiding in plain sight. He just kind of has to move. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba da da. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba da da.
chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da-da-da. All right, let's get some light going on out this way. And these were floaters? I think it was floaters. Oh, big bada boom guy. Just need to get him out of me. And it's back. Streamlabs is back. Let me check the stream. Okay. Miracle of miracles, YouTube did not take advantage of it and cut the stream. Okay, I think we're good. So far, so good. All right, let's get back to it. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da da. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da da. Bum ba da da. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da da. So there's the ship to the west. There's definitely room. Oh, hello. There is a bit of room to the south there. I gotta pay attention to that. Whoosh. So far, so good. So yeah, I finished doing a sweep to the north and to the south, heading to the west. I can send a whole bunch of guys straight to the ship. Start cleaning house. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, da da. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, da da. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, da da. Whoosh. Booyah. Kind of need to get another one out that way, maybe. And that way, even. All right, let's see if we can make the throw. And boom, we got a big old green hedge in the way.
so kind of like right about here-ish. Would definitely come in handy. Boom, got it. Some of these soldiers have incredible arm, Olympic level throwability. It's astonishing, let me tell you. And I think we may have blown a big old hole in the roof. That's number one. Well, what that means is there's no lyrium left. Jimmy Craig, man. I just can't wait we'll do this. With these little crap, the smaller ones, I'm gonna have to let them fly and see if they land somewhere. It definitely works with the big ones. Hopefully it'll work with the little ones. All right, Tango turn. Let's see what they bring to the party. That way, then we can take whatever they bring, keep it for humanity, and then kick them out of the party. Because they're not actually welcome. They're not actually invited. That's the whole point. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. They decided to play whack-a-mole. First things first, gotta save the game. Battle saves up to proceed. Exterminate the day with extreme prejudice. Oh, Jimmy Craig. All right. The floater punk wants to play whack-a-mole. We can do that. We can accommodate. Alright, dude's going for the flare. Why? Because I only have so many, and I can't afford to leave one behind. Gotta play like leapfrog with the electro flares. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and use up his time units. Yeah, these guys are like all rookies and squaddies. It's very bad. No, they're very fortunate. They start off like flying suits and an Avenger and everything. So they've got the good life compared to their predecessors. But they still got a lot to learn about fighting alien menaces. Oh, hello. He's got a electro flare. Let's make use of it. Seems like a very good idea. And boom, there's the edge of the map. Copy that. Beautiful. For spacious skies. For amber waves of grain. For purple mountains' majesties. Across the fruited plains. America, America. God shed his grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood. From sea to shining sea. Yeah, it's like that. Cancel me, I dare ya. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom.
chakalaka, boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka. Oh, hello. Let's get this over here. They can easily be hiding back here, skulking in the shadows. Little floater punks. Okay, we are lighting this place up very nicely, let me tell you. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Leave him some smoke cover. So he'll be heading that way. He can go through that way. Yeah, because he's got to catch that side of the hedge. He'll check that side of the hedge. Wrap around the spaceship. Seems like a plan. Oh yeah, this dude is the big bada boom guy. I'm half tempted to just drop a blaster launcher around here because it's extremely insanely doubtful that there's any Illyrium left. When that huge section of the roof is blown out, it's because the UFO power source exploded. So there's not any Illyrium to worry about. I'm not worried about alloys. I got alloys, I got tons of alloy. It's the Illyrium that I'm kind of hurting on right now. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I gotta do this. I gotta send somebody in through the roof. We are up against floaters, so they could easily like pop out the roof and then like float on down and stuff. That's just bad tactics. You don't want to allow that to happen. So yeah, it's like that. Somebody's got to go through the roof. And I think that's gonna do it for this turn. Tango turn, bring it. Let's see what they got. Maybe some more games of whack-a-mole. Or not. Maybe they're not in a very whack-a-mole kind of mood, possibly. First things first. Got to save the game. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To exterminate the data with extreme prejudice.
Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom. Okay, so I gotta do a little something with this. Alright, the series clear. So me and Vivu can go back this way, help out with the house, first floor. Stu can at least get into position. Alright, both of them are ready to rock and roll. Breaching this house very shortly. Dude's gotta get pulled to a position. And this dude's got to get into position as well. Whoosh. Whee! That looked like, yep, that's a roof. That's a hot tin roof. Okay, so we got structures back there. Copy that. Boom, 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 boom. I think he can get out of line of sight. Maybe not. Not quite. But yeah, it'll be fine. He'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, do I have nah? Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oof. Excuse me. Hello. Jimmy Cricket. All right, take go turn. See what these floaters are willing to. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're looking to play some whack-a-mole. That's fine. We can smack them down all day long. Don't even think about it. Jim Creamy. It's like we're the ones that whacked the mole there. No damage. Beautiful. Take it. Save the game. It's nice when the combat armor actually works. Battle save set to proceed. To delete the data. Well, that Punk days of whack-a-mole have officially come to an end. Yeah, these guys are all rookies. Arg, blarg. Just making sure it could happen. I've had stuff like that happen. No joke. I'll risk it for that biscuit. All clear. That looks like it could be something in the shadows, but I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I was about to say, how much map we got left here? Hello. He's my big bedroom guy. He's just gonna sit and show. Oh, for the love of... It's a whole mess of buildings. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this dude can pop back out. Probably make his way to the best. So alright, that's gonna do it. There's still a good chunk of map left. Tango turn. Okay, we got confirmed sighting inside the ship. I'm so tempted to just blow the internal part of it. What's left of it to Kingdom Come. With the blaster launcher. But I'm going to try and get what I can out of it, even if it's not much. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. Whoosh. Boom, 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 da da da. Boom, 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 da da da. Boom, 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 da da da. That's just the game. Game is just like toying with you at that point. Apparently, Oscar Hudson does not have an Olympic ranked arm. Oh, there he is. He's still in sight. I do believe this house is cleared. All right, let's go. Time to vacate the premises. All right, he's got a visual. He's got eyes on him. Let's take him out. Come on, David Watson. Get that. Gotta earn that promotion there, buddy. Tagged him. Bagged him. Might just get himself a promotion. Right, it's Mighty Morphin breaching time. Controller malfunction, as always. All right, tango turn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Battle save slot 2. Proceed to exterminate the data.
bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da, da. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da, da. Right. This is looking pretty clear. By and large. So this dude's gotta like just kind of stand watch for a moment. So it's definitely still Flutterpunks around somewhere. Just I got no idea where at this point. Didn't seem to be any movement inside the ship. I guess they're out running around the map somewhere. So one way to find out is to do a clean sweep. Let's go, let's rock and roll. As far as I can tell, the ship is clear. Possibly. All right, where are you punks hiding? Let's try this again. Much better. Okay, so I need at least one more dude back here. these punks hiding? Dude. Tango turn. Let's see if they present themselves at all. I guess not. Wow. Well, they're just flat out hiding at this point. Hoping we'll just go away, but that is not going to happen until we find the last one. Battle save slot 2. Proceed to delete the data. I'm pretty sure this section is clear. They gotta be in that back house somewhere. Battle save slot 2. I think I already did this. It's all good. You light up my life. You give me hope to carry on. Electro flare. True story. Nothing. It's the space dust in my eye. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, kicking alien butt. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's not even close to what I was trying to do. What the what? Shouldn't be great. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Check like a boom. Who dog you? If you're not having fun, why are you playing the game? I regret nothing. Anyways, what? Dude, where are these punks at? They're clearly cowering in fear and terror. Hoping we're going to just turn around and go away. They underestimate Xcom very, very badly. Not to mention Rebel Squadron. Boom, boom, chakalaka-boom. I'm fairly certain the ship is clear at this point. Let's find out for sure. They do like to hide in the smoke a lot, so I gotta make 1% certain, but it does not look like anybody's in here. Nobody alive anyways. Alright, ship's clear. So they're out here in the map somewhere. Like what? Oh, well, they're really tried bad. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Where are you hiding? Where's this punk hiding? Oh, it should be cricket, man. He's hiding out here somewhere, obviously. It's a question of where exactly. Dude, where's this floater? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. He's purposely trying to just drag this out at this point. Why? Because he's a punk, that's why. He's in that building. I guarantee he's in this building back here. Just hiding and cowering. Like the little alien candy ass that he is. Okay, well, Tango turn. Come on, wherever you are. Larg. Dude, where is he hiding? Don't know where he's hiding. This is highly unusual. Battlescape Slot 2. I don't think this has ever happened before. Not that I can remember. If it has happened, it's extremely rare to the point where I don't remember it happening. Cleared out the ship, but he's out there hiding. There's at least one more hiding in the map somewhere. Like, what? That never happens. Like, ever. Oh, it's gonna be crazy, man. This is why I like to save the ship for last. Clear out the map. And then I'm reasonably confident he's the last one there, inside the ship. Like, what? Found him. Where is he? Where is he? He's hiding in the corner, dude. He's literally like right there. And not only is he's literally hiding in the corner, he's like looking into the corner. He's like facing the corner like, if I can't see them, they can't see me, and I can't die. So I'm just going to sit here staring in the corner, and I'll be fine. I'm not even kidding. You see for yourself. I'm doing it right now. He's doing it right now. Look at that. Look at that. He's so terrified because he knows he's toast. He's just flipped on like this 5-year-old mentality. You know, if I can't see it, it's not going to hurt me. You know, it's the same thing as people like sticking their head in the sand, not wanting to acknowledge when something's going completely sideways. Well, you know, if my head's in the sand, if I can't see it, can't hear it, then it's not actually happening. It's not going to hurt me. It's one of these yahoos. Dude, like, what? Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. First, we're going to make a hole. Nice big hole. He did that almost perfectly. And then we're going to finish this in style because he asked for it. This has been waiting for his moment, and it's finally his moment. Gaston Larion with the big bada boom cannon. I can't make this stuff up, dude. He's been waiting, man. He's been waiting. He's like, yes, now it's my turn.
And he's going to make the most of it, let me tell you. Oh, gee, I gotta watch out for my guy. Don't want to blow him up. That'd be just really not cool. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. And bring it home. Just land it right on top of him. That's right, you guessed it, missile away. It's not his state for fishing, ain't it? It's not his state for fishing, ain't it? It's not his state for blasting, ain't it? Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah! That better been the last one. Literally hiding in the corner with his nose stuck in the corner. Like, I just put him out of his misery as best I could. There you go. Boom. Got that victory. Dude, I was looking all over the place for this guy. He's literally like hiding in the corner, staring at the corner. I can't make this stuff out, dude. Welcome to XCOM UFO Defense. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff, and that's up there with it. Up there towards the top. I don't think that's quite at the... Man. Probably not at the top, but it's close. It's up there towards the top. So, I mean, that's what makes the game so much fun. Because it's just so much Whiskey Tango Foxtrot going on. You don't know what's going to happen in this game. You really don't. 3 aliens killed, 4 corpses recovered, 2 navigation consoles, 28 alien alloys. Unfortunately, as expected, no Ellyrium. 102 combat points for the combat rating of okay. Yeah, it's like that. Hey, we got some promotions. Helen Sharp to captain, Paul Cannell to sergeant, both of them at the Wolf's Den. David Watson to sergeant at the Colonizer. That's what I like to see. Alright, gotta get these ships back to base. Alright, nice. That was amazing. Like, what? Oh, it should be great about. I'm gonna be laughing at that one for a while. That's like, what? I need to buy some smoke grenades. Maybe, possibly. A lot of small launchers. You might as well get rid of those. Definitely need some cash money. Nice. Copy that. I'm going to send out Avenger 1. Literally just to hang out. And see if we can spot any alien bases that are hiding out there. Wait. What is that? Hold on, what is this? Oh, it's a freaking base. Dude, that's a full-on alien base right there. Oh, mother murder. Okay, you need to go back to base, refuel, and get ready to... Actually, let's just go. Should have enough fuel. Let's do it. Alien Base 13. I don't know where that came from, but not having that. Plus it's yellow versus this one, which is like kind of like a pinkish color. So I don't know what that signifies. All I know is that it's an alien base. We're gonna take it out of commission. Arg, blarg. Be right back, quick second. Well, actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Loading. Xcom. Shoot them up, shoot them down, shoot them up all around, shoot those pesky grays. Xcom. Yeah, it's like that. Who doggy? Oh yeah. So for those that are new to the channel, new to the squadron, so the Starfighter Command. Yeah, I've been trying to requisition new equipment, stuff like that, quite some time, and they are dragging their feet. I don't know why. It's got me kind of concerned. It makes me wonder if the Dark Star Empire is involved somehow, which would be kind of like unthinkable. But at this point, I can't take anything off the table. Nothing is off the table there. So I don't know what's going on. So I gotta kind of step outside official channels and whatnot, since I can't get the resources I need from Starfighter Command. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to, if you're willing to pitch in, help out with the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, against the Nemesis, and it's as simple as buying me a coffee, for example, and any little bit helps. So there's a link in the live chat, link in the video live stream description. If you're willing, if you're able, you want to help out the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, so just click on the link and whatever you can swing. It's always appreciated, let me tell you. Gotta figure out something. Starfighter Command, they've been letting me down lately, It's just, gotta figure out why. In the meantime, you gotta keep the fight going at the same time, Jimmy Craig, man. What are you gonna do? You just gotta keep on keeping on. That's what you're gonna do, Who doggy. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Oh yeah, here we go. First things first, smoke grenade. Keep forgetting to check that. Oh yeah, and I gotta do that too. Biscuits. Wait, what? Something's got my pistol. And this is a base. I don't know if I need to worry about electro flares. It can get pretty dark even during the daytime, so I'll probably bring some. What? That was odd. There it is. Oh, it's a laser pistol. Oh, yeah. Laser pistol. Copy that. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot something else. All right, bring these in with us just to see. Well, just to see. That's the whole point, so you can see. True story. just in case it's going to have some dark areas. It's not a bad idea to carry some to these alien bases. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Time for boots on the ground. Battle save slot 2, proceed. I got no idea what kind of base it is. Which brand of alien has made its home here. Not a clue. Hopefully not the ethereals. It's got a different color to the base icon, so hopefully that means something. That's the thing about XCOM, you put a fence. There's a lot of information not included in the player's manual. It makes it for a very challenging experience. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Be right back, just a quick second. Ooh, doggy. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll. All right. So fairly certain that's not ethereals, at least. And I have no idea what they are, though. So one way to find out. There we go, boom. Lots of shadows and stuff. That just, it's close enough, I guess.
Shimmer Craven. I'll try really hard to minimize the damage as much as possible. Because I need that Illyrium. I got both my hover tanks over here for some reason. Interesting. That is dark. And this is why I brought my electro flares. Jimmy, that just keeps going, yo. Not the least bit creepy. Oh, yeah. Where's the other? Okay. So my primary, I've switched gears a bit. Now my goal is to bring the squads together as quickly as possible. This is a bit spread out, so it's a little bit problematic. I don't know. So I'm kind of thinking. Oh, hello. We got alien jelly bean right there. Should probably do this before I do anything else. Tagged it. Boom, bagged it. Yeah, you jelly belly wannabe. Definitely not jelly belly. Just take my word for it. And, oh, hello. Oh, hold on. I can do this. This is going to be a game changer. No, not what? Oh, son of a biscuit. Hopefully, you can nail this in one shot. Or two. Oh, hey, how you doing there, buddy? No, I nothing else going on here. I'm good. How you doing? Oh yeah, it's yeah. The game was great last night. This is gonna make things very interesting, dude. Oh no, yeah, it's all good. It's don't. Something in the air. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Stop. MC time. MC hammer time. Or not. Alright, now this is where it gets pretty RNG-y. Arg. Blarg. This is going to be very, very interesting. Oh, come on. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, da. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, da. Boom, bada, boom, bada, da.
Yeah, got you, punk. Got you, punk. It's this cascade domino effect. You take control of one, and then you find the next one. Sometimes just by like spinning around, and it's just cascade domino effect. Boom, 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 boom. That should be great. Wait a minute. Okay, we want to take this guy out. We want to finish this guy off. He is extremely bad news. Close but no cigar. Come on. Tempted to use the blast launcher, but at the same time, this is definitely a food storage facility. But I'm not sure about these things. Like the glowing yellow thing, the glowing green thing. I don't know if those are food containers or like some sort of power source. If there's any possibility there's delirium inside, I don't want to risk blowing it up. So I don't know. Oh, come on. Arg, blarg. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Gotcha, punk. Okay, so. Dude needs to take dude out. Try to. Except my dude's in the way now. Biscuits, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. So I'm going to change position. You're gonna have to die. Because if he misses, there's a chance he can hit him. No, are you kidding me with this? Are you freaking for real with this? What a waste, dude. Controller malfunction. That was definitely sabotage. Controller sabotage. No question. Oh, you kidding me with this, dude? Yeah, I'm not messing around. We're gonna take these guys out. No! He doesn't even have the right weapon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. He's got this stupid small launcher. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, never mind then. Right between the two. Can't make this stuff up. Like both of them felt the plasma blast singeing the hairs on their elbows. Like, I can't make this stuff up, man. Jimmy Graham. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Tagged him, bagged him. See if they get a lucky shot on the second guy. Not too surprising. Boom, chakalaka boom. For the love of. This controller drives me nuts sometimes. Okay, he's got the big boom cannon. I'm trying really hard not to use it. I can use it in like the caverns. There's like nothing in there. That's all natural stuff. Still like sketchy. Like in here, I could safely detonate that thing in here. Wow, there's a lot of that going on. Oh, Mother Marie Droid. Okay. Absolutely wild, man. That's odd. It looks like there's something sitting on the ground, but when I checked, there was nothing. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba, boom, boom, ba-da-da-da. All right, Tango turn. Let's see what happens. Jelly bean. We got an alien jelly bean. Got to keep them from infiltrating the Jelly Belly factory. Do not need alien jelly beans in the food supply. Boom, tagged him, bagged him. Nice job, whoever that was. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Actually, first things first. I want to save it. Save it the game. About save, slap 2, and proceed. All right, Virgil, get it done. Boom, just like that. So now I gotta decide what to do with them. Because I gotta keep them in sight where I can lay the whammy down on them again. This might work. Okay, so there's something going on there, but there's nothing behind it. So that's the edge of the map, the edge of the base. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we still got eyes on him. We got a jelly bean. We got a jelly bean up here somewhere. So let's go find that thing. We're moving from the jelly. Oh my lord. 2-for-1 sale. Copy that. See what we can do here. Get him, Virgil. There we go. Boom. Gotcha. Got you, mutant punk. Got another soldier. Dude, what? That he's got a blaster launcher. So he needs to die ASAP. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. He's supposed to be one of my heavy hitters. Like, dude, come on. Come on. I gotta hold on to his because he might have to take a shot, maybe possibly. Dude, really? Come on, I say you got my knockout or not. Okay, copy that. All right, hamburger. Something to make up for, losing the hamburger family. Or not. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, Mother Murgatroyd. So, watch this. I gotta decide. I gotta decide what to do here. So get that mutant punk over that away. I think I'm gonna keep this guy alive. Wow. Wow. Okay. Shit, my trigger bad. I don't need towns left and right, that's for sure. Hello. Another soldier. What the what? I see you, punk. Dude. These twos are all over the place. Gotcha, punk. This is going to be very, very interesting. Just enough to get him back. So what I want to do with this guy. I gotta take this guy out because he's got this weapon. This weapon is very bad for business. Missile away. Kablamo. Beautiful. That was perfection right there. So now this guy, got him under control. This guy, I can move back this way. So I got line of sight on him. Oh, it's gonna be great, man. This is so wild and crazy. This the psionic stuff, man. It takes it to a whole new level. It actually levels the playing field a bit against the alien menaces. Okay, so I gotta figure out what to do exactly here. I want to combine my troops and everything. So this is where the leaders are hanging out. It's like, I want to get my guys over here. Same time, I need to see what's going on this way. I gotta at least see if there's somebody over here, because there usually is. So the upper tank is going to come in pretty handy right there. That's what I could do. Start bringing my squads out this way. The squad could go this way, the other squad could go that way, and have them meet, like as they converge around this thing. That might be the way to go. And then just leave that section alone. I think I'm gonna do something like that. Oh snap. Okay, that's where the hover tank comes in. Hover tank is gonna keep an eye on that guy. So I can reacquire him. I need a electro flare down there. Way down there. 'Cause I don't know where this one landed. I want to say it landed right here, maybe. It's going to take a minute to find that. No, it's not. Not this time. Oh, come on with this. There we go. See, I think it's over here somewhere. Boom, boom, check the luck, boom. Yep, he's gonna keep an eye on this guy so I can reacquire him. He's gonna check that just to make sure there's nothing hiding back here. There may not be tango in there or something. But once they clear that, then these guys are going to fall back, meet up with these guys. I'm going straight for the leader base, leader part of the place and everything. I don't know, we'll take it from there. That's the plan. That's the goal. We shall see if it works out. Okay, I think that's everybody. Very tempted to just shoot that thing. So I might just do that. Because there are times when they're a distinct advantage, other times they're a bit of a hassle. Because I gotta sit here and keep the mind control on these guys up until I can get around out here with my squad. So I don't know. So I'm thinking is, I gotta get a guy, because right now I got 3 of them. That's a lot of psionic attacks to maintain that. All right, let's go ahead and tango turn, and I'll figure it out from there. I was going to turn him around, but he didn't have enough time units. So now I don't know who's shooting at him. I mean, if MC Muton dies, I don't care. I completely don't care. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Not a big deal at all. To delete the data. But it would be nice to get some intel before he does, kick the bucket. And there's the other dude down there. I'm gonna have to start taking out some of these mutants. There's just too many popping up. Oh, hold on. Let's get eyes on this guy again. I'm gonna try and just take him out. Did I save it? I forgot to save it. No, I saved it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I saved it. I'm gonna be sure though. It blurs together after a while. Like I'm pretty sure I did, but I need to be warned to certain. It's great, especially with what I'm about to do. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. Well, hopefully Plank the plasma tank can get this done. That's not getting it done. That was awful, Plank. I mean, awful. Biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Hokies and grinders. All right. Problem is that I had nobody else around to take him out, so kind of gotta lay the whammy on him. Boom, that worked out. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. All right, let's do this. Boom, chuckle-dock, boom. It's a whole process every single time. It starts over. Yeah, I locate them. Then do stuff like that. Wait, where'd he go? Punk takes shots at me and then up and disappeared. So I had 2 of these punks situated. This is going to be rough. Okay, Got that guy, got that guy. Let's get this guy. Arg, blarg. This is why I've got so many psionic training facilities in the works. These psionic abilities are a must at this point, at this stage of the game. Problem is I don't have guys in position yet. I'm just going to try to take this guy out. There's too many at this point. Tagged him. Bagged him. This question out is what exactly? Come on. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I gotta get some of these guys in position. Somehow. Of course. Those rock lava dudes. Shouldn't be surprised. I don't know if this dude's got enough timiness to get shots on him. Okay, let's hopefully can get the job done. Tagged it once. It's not enough. Oh, come on, this. I don't have a choice. Come on, Masaharu. Dude, that's awful. Awful shooting. Tagged it twice, and it's still going. This one's being very stubborn. Boom, fine. Tagged it 3 times, bagged it. Masaharu is one of my psionic guys. I was hoping to like save him for that, but oh well, guess not. What are you kidding with this, dude? Did I forget to move these guys? I think I forgot to move these guys. Okay, so I've got control of him. I gotta figure out what to do with him. Because he needs to be in a good position for me to take him out. And get him pretty much point blank with the tank. Literally. So next turn, tank will be able to take him out. Got this dude. Oh. Biscuits. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then these guys need to move. Gotcha. And it was around there somewhere. Just had to figure out where exactly. Check like a boom. Let's add some pizzazz to their entertainment area. Why? It's literally like a slow pitch, fast pitch softball type throw. It goes more that way, goes more horizontal than vertical. I don't know. Danielle, female name. She played, softball in college. Okay, so that guy's he's just gonna die. I gotta focus on these guys. I need somebody. Alright, I need to get these guys over here as quick as possible. This is getting tricky. I know what I gotta do. I gotta get these guys over here so they can peek through this. I think there's a window. Maybe not. That's a bit problematic, actually. I thought there was a window there. There might not be. I could do a blaster launch round, but that's just causing all kinds of havoc. I don't know if I can afford it. Actually, I think it would work. It would blast a hole in that wall. Make life a whole lot easier. So, I don't know. Don't know. I'm just going to take this guy out. It's just too much right now. That was awful. Dude, that was so bad. Wow, they blasted a hole right through the thing. Okay. That works. That actually works. Hold on. That actually solves that problem. See what I could get back. Especially if I can get the mind control on this guy. Sometimes the shenanigans actually works out in your favor.
Chakalaka boom. Boom, gotcha. Got you. Dude, they're all over the place. They're like freaking roaches, man. So guess I'm gonna do with this guy. I'll take a peek. Gonna take a peek. Not gonna go. I gotta get back over here so I can keep that chain going. Don't do it to me. Don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. So I can get over here, eliminate some of them. How down go now? I can disarm these punks. I can straight up disarm them. That way, if I don't get mind control over them again, they can't do anything. Dude, that's a game changer right there. Boom, boom, check like a boom. This guy still has his weapon. Not anymore. Yeah, they're all disarmed, dude. They can't hurt us now. They may or may not pick up their weapons again. I don't know, but it's going to take time for them to do that. Dude. Oh, Jimmy Christ. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? Mill's gonna go this way because he's got full-time units. I gotta at least clear out that hallway. All right, counting that as cleared. She can actually go this way. Boom, chakalaka, boom. See what these guys got left. That's something. Imagine if my guys were strong enough psionically to do this to the ethereals. I mean, that would be just absolutely bonkers. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. All right, tango turn. Fingers crossed. Oh, ow. That sounds good. It's actually not good. Because he can't fight back now. Super cricket, man. These mutons are all over the place. Especially in this control center area. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Bum, ba-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da. Alright, I gotta figure this out. So we know we got this guy up here. Got this guy right in here. Got this guy over here. And we got this guy over here. Try and get this guy so he can get in there and take a peek. I was completely not paying attention to what they were. I think they were all soldiers, but don't quote me on that. Oh, hold on. Before I mess with this, time to take this punk out. Just like that. Boom, chakalaka. That's one problem down. Several more to go. All clear. Copied it. Alright, Machiko Kabe has got some catching up to do. Okay, now. Boom, chakalaka. I don't have a choice. I gotta keep him equipped. Okay. No, don't do that to me. Boom, chakalaka. He is a soldier. And yeah, I'm pretty sure all these guys are soldiers. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, it's empty. So he's like, oh, he's the navigator. This dude's the navigator. Is there a mutant leader? Alright, he's got to get eyes on this guy. I got to get control of him. Dude. Dude. Cricket, man. Blarg. At the moment, that's all clear at least. And then time to bring it back down this way, make it easier to deal with them. I don't need that many of them. Oh, that's not good. I got no idea. Hold on. That's what the what? Hold on. I don't know. Gotta be that guy, maybe. Yes, it is. Okay. He's gonna step on out and finish this guy off. Try to anyways. Tagged him. Come on, you gotta bag him there. Boom, tagged him, bagged him. That's 2 more mutants down. I got 3 of them locked and loaded here. There's nothing else
upstairs, right there. I got no idea what else is around here or in the rest of the base. Is the thing. I gotta keep him close enough so I can get through the door, get his eyes on him. If I'm gonna have anybody under my control, the navigator is a good place to be. Because I need navigation coordinates and all that fun stuff. I can keep get through there now. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what to do from here. He's got a whole collection of electro flares at this point. Okay, so they've got that covered. That's covered, so these guys can go somewhere else. Question is where? All this needs to be checked out. I'm guessing there might be at least one more over there, maybe two. There's all that stuff. Who knows if there's anything back there or not. Arg. Plarg. Okay, so hover tank's covering that. So these guys are going to go this way. Oh, that's not good. Jimmy Craig, bad Jimmy Craig with this. Okay, let's see what we got left up here, top side. Not much. And Tango turn. Definitely got some more left, that's for sure. Just gotta figure out where they're hiding. First things first, save the game. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. So now my goal is to get the navigator back out here. Maintain control of him, get rid of the others. I still gotta do a perimeter sweep of this thing, make sure there's nothing else hiding back here somewhere. So he's gonna run up here, jump inside, boom like that. Gotta get control. He's the one I'm trying to hold on to as best I can. Hopefully Burzo can go 3-4-3. Boom, chakalaka, that's what I'm talking about. So now this dude can come back on out this way. Get up close and personal. This dude can go pew pew pew. So he's now toast. He's gonna pop on out. He's not going to be able to shoot anything, but he'll be able to keep an eye on stuff. In fact, let's just get him over here as far as I can. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba-da. Oh, for the love of, are you kidding me with this? Controller malfunction. Don't do it. Oh, you kidding me with this, dude? How? Are you free? Are you serious with this right now? Do you see how long that shot was? This is why I'm taking the time to lay the mind control whammy down on these punks. Because of that nonsense right there. It's been going so great. Let me tell you, holy cow. It's been going so great. And then that nonsense happens. Welcome to Xcom UFO Defense. My personal mission is to get my guys home safe and sound in one piece. All of them. Battle save slot to proceed. Goodness gracious. All right, let's do this again. Yeah. So we definitely got confirmation there's a green skin punk down there. Oh, buggers. I gotta do this again. I was feeling like, hey, I should probably save it this time just to be safe. Always listen to your gut. That's all I can say. Oh, mother Murgatroyd, man. Why am I trying to capture the navigator? Because I might be able to get some information from him. It's worth the shot. It's worth trying for.
Alright, beautiful. Got that done. Tagged him, bagged him. Now buggers. Ouch. Ouch. This dude's have to come over this way. Just gonna watch that way, make sure nobody sneaks in there. Not likely to happen, but you never know. I didn't know there was a soldier over here. I just realized that. I can't take. Maybe I can. Yeah, it'll be fine. Try and get him over here. Okay, that'll be good there. They're set to go there. This dude, what can I do with him? Okay, Sebastian, take that way, take that way. Okay, he's gonna go this way. I think we got the majority of this base covered. Tank's actually gonna start going this way. Tank is gonna start going this way. Because these guys don't really need to go back that way. Not at this point. So he's watching that and that. This is going to be watching that. She's got that covered pretty much. Kind of, sort of. Covered. Okay, everything's pretty much covered. We know there's a guy over here somewhere. Tango turn. Newtown soldier died from fatal wound. I don't personally care about it. The only problem is, since pretty sure I had him under mind control, counts against me for some reason. Don't ask me why. Let's see me great.
Save the game. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Okay, I think we almost got this done. We almost got this wrapped up. Boom, boom, check like a boom. All right. Let's go, let's rock and roll. This dude's gonna go this way. Oh, for real? So it was the navigator. That's unfortunate. I don't even remember hitting the navigator with any weapons fire. So I can use this thing, this Mutown as meat shield. A scout. Clearing out the rest of this place over this way. I'm really not expecting anything over here. But you never know. Ow. Okay, so there may or may not be something hiding right here in the spot, and that's going to be it. Once I get up there and check it out, then it's all about this guy. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheese it up here. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I have a feeling that's the last guy on the map. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. What? Alright, I'm going to try some. Fingers crossed. Hopefully he survives this time. Son of a biscuit, don't do this. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Absolute nonsense. He's just standing there. He has not moved an inch. He has not moved an inch. Like, are you kidding me with this, dude? He's just standing there. His base has been compromised. Wiped out, pretty much everything at this point. And he's just standing there in the hallway, like, just so hyper-focused in that corner down there at the end of the hall. Yeah, exactly like that. It's like... Why? What's he doing? Just standing there. So I gotta get eyes on this guy. I'm gonna try and hit him with the whammy. I was gonna blow him up. Now I want to get him with the whammy, and if he's the leader or something, I want to interrogate him. Dude, what is going on? This mutant, man. Welcome to Xcom UFO Defense. Loading a battle save slot 2. Jim McCray, man. It's absolutely crazy, man. Okay, let's do this. So instead of hanging out here, dude is he's gonna book it. He's in position to get the drop on this guy. Just lay down the MC whammy. Everybody else is pretty much just gonna chill for the time being. Because I think this might be the last guy. He is laser focused on this corner. Dude, I just don't even know. Maybe he's not the last guy. Because I pretty much guarantee he's still sitting down there. But somebody's walking around. Yep, still he's just standing there. He's watching that corner like a freaking hawk, dude. What? Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. You gotta be kidding me with this. So I gotta remember, I got 2 of them I need whammy. So I gotta remember to whammy that guy. First I'm gonna whammy this guy because he's getting on my nerves. Dude, really? Dude, are you kidding me right now? Version, you let me down, dude. I thought for sure you would have that one. Dude, are you kidding me with this right now? This better be the leader. If he's that resistant, he better be the leader, and I better get a lucky whammy going on here. Boom, chaka-laka, boom. Wow. Okay.
This is pretty wild. I don't know what's going on with this guy. If I got him taking out the... If I can lay the whammy down on this guy and it's the leader, the navigator can go bye-bye. I don't care. Because I don't know if I'm going to have enough juice to lay the whammy down on both of them. Somebody get him under control. Dude, are you for real with this? I'm gonna wait on him. Because if he needs to, he's gonna have to shoot him. Actually, I don't want to do that. If this fails, I'm gonna reload the save. Because that's ridiculous. My best guys couldn't get the whammy down on him. Somebody, come on. This is ridiculous. That took long enough. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Soldier, this is not typical soldier. You gotta be kidding me. This is ridiculous. Dude, that's ridiculous, man. I'm gonna be right here to just shoot your head off once I'm done with you. That was crazy, dude. Yeah. This is take a peek, boom, is all clear. Now the goal is to keep them alive to the end of the mission. Oh, that's a navigator, right? Yep, it's a navigator. Where's my cursor? Dude, cricket bad. I mean, that soldier was incredibly hard-headed, apparently. Mother mortgage void. Dude's gonna go help him out. Whoops. Well, I'm taking a gamble, but all right. That's clear at least. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, you don't need that blast rifle there, dude.
plasma rifle. Tango turn. There's definitely one more run around somewhere. Just gotta find him. He might actually be over here somewhere. He could possibly be up here. Definitely a possibility. First things first, save the game. So I got 2 whammies I gotta lay down successfully. I'll save slot 2, proceed. And finish, sweeping the remainder of the base. I got the whole base locked down at this point. They're not getting past my guys. Wherever they are. Wherever this guy is. It's not going to happen. Boom, boom, check luck, boom. Oh, that's right. So we go up this elevator thing. And there's 4 rooms up there. So this dude's, apparently he's running around these rooms up. And whatnot. Jimmy Crib. That's what's going on. I guarantee that's what's going on. First things first, I need to get the navigator. If any of them are going to have useful information, it's going to be him. Even though I'm not entirely sure at this point. Got you. Let's get your buddy. Boom. Got you this time, punk. This controller, man. Boom, chaka-laka, boom. Oh, he's not supposed to do that. Oh, hey, how you doing there? Found you. Found you. Found him. Who called it? That's right. The commander called it. That's like, dude. Jiminy Cricket, man. And this might very well be the last guy. Is that a dead body? I think he's standing on something. I can't tell if it's another body or what the deal is. Boom, got him. He's the engineer. Oh, he dropped his weapon. Panicked or something. Hold on. Oh, come on with this. I think he was the last one. Gotta be. Oh, we do not want him to get a hold of that. That is for certain. Well, I'm going to go ahead and Tango turn it because I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Yeah! Yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim. Take down another alien base, Mutown scum. Got an engineer, navigator, and a soldier. Not getting anything out of the soldier, I'm pretty sure. Navigator and the engineer? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. There might be some information we haven't gotten yet. We're going to find out, though. Definitely going to find out. Hoodogie. Boom, chuck-like-a-boom. Oh, Mother Bruce, right, man. Welcome to Xcom UFO Defense. Highly recommend it. I recommend you challenge yourself with it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 11 aliens killed, 12 corpses recovered. We got 5 live ones. Hello. I had 3 of them MC'd. 2 of them were still hanging on. 1 alien base control destroyed. 1 Xcom operative killed. It was a mind-controlled muton that blended. What? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. 2 power sources. 62 entertainment. That's a lot, too. These guys are obsessed with their entertainment. 45 allies and a whopping 100 Illyrium 115 out of the entire base. That's shocking. For a base, it should be like at least like 300 Illyrium. Everything was in one piece. Yeah, like that. The base was pretty much in one piece. I'm a little confused. That seems very low. That's very sus, let me tell you. But I'll take it. I mean, it's better than not getting any Illyrium at all. Total score of 981. Combat rating of excellent. Yeah, it's like that. Dude, that was intense. Crazy. Like, what? And we took down another base. That's amazing. I gotta take out the ethereal base. So, yeah, as it turns out, I guess the shape and the color of the base icon tells you what kind of base it is. That looks like a pink square. And then this thing was like white, and it did not look like a square. So, I'm not really sure. It was white, and this one was pink at the very least. So that was interesting. Okay, eventual one made it back to base. Let me see if I can research anything at this point. Engineer and assaulted terrorists. What? Hello. Okay. Okay. Might get something out of one of these. Let's go with the Mutant Engineer. Should be easy enough. This is the only reason why I still have scientists. Because stuff like this happens. Can still interrogate these scumbags. Mutant Engineer. ×2 at this point. Double the chances of getting some info out of them, maybe, possibly. Okay, let me see if I can make any funding cash off of this mission. Wow, that's a lot of blaster launchers. Boom, chakalaka, boom. So, I did have a navigator. He was not available for the research, the interrogation. So, I'm not sure what that means exactly. 10 power sources, 8 navigation, 62 entertainment. Yeah, we do not need that. That'll give us a good chunk of change. Having that many at 20k pop, that's something. Booyah. A lot of alloys. All right, that's 3 mil. Brings up to 27, over 27.5 million. Beautiful. Looking beautiful. Definitely want to save that. Dude. I gotta take... Gotta take out that ethereal base. Geosave slot 1, proceed. To exterminate, annihilate the obsolete recon intel data. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check log, boom. Okay, so, alright, what I want to do, we're almost in February. Let's see if we can get to February, or not, never mind. Jiminy Cricket. So we got a large ship, very high altitude, heading west, 4,800 knots. This thing's it's moving, it's a terror ship. It's moving with a mission. Mission alien terror somewhere in North America. Yikes. It's not a battleship, it's a terror ship. So I think I can shoot it down. Because otherwise it's going to land and wreak havoc, and it'll just be a lot worse if I wait for it to land. Still rearming. I want to try and catch it. Hold on. Venture 3 is ready. I'm going to try and catch it. Do my best to catch it here. I don't know how long it's going to take to rearm. I wish I was going to say I'm surprised, but I'm actually really not. I mean, it's fully armed, so I don't know why it's saying rearmed when it shows I got everything loaded up. Destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna drop Danielle. She's a sergeant. Let's bring in a squatty. Try to give these guys a chance to get promoted. Get some combat experience. Get a promotion. Let's bring in Gaston Revenue. Yeah, let's do it. Boom, boom, chocolate. Wait, was that everybody? Yep. Space available 0. Copy that. Boom, boom, chocolate. I gotta wait for this thing to be all rearmed. Like what? Still rearming for some reason. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. El Donkey's got a Sky Ranger. That's, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to shoot him down with that, unfortunately. I'm gonna try a Firestorm. If they start taking hits, I'm pulling them out of the fight immediately. Maybe they can at least slow it down. Wait, what's happening? No, it's still moving. Okay. Seems to be slowing down. If they can at least slow this thing down, the other Avengers can get to it, or Avenger 1 is ready to go. Boom. Yeah, that's a big one, but it's not like super crazy. Cautious attack. It's not fighting back. Does it not have any weapons? Well, Firestorm got the job done. That's the important thing. Should be crazy, man. All right, we'll take that. Avenger 1 is ready. Go, go, rock and roll. That worked out beautifully. The battleship's a big one. That's a terror mission, so I didn't want to let it land. I need to at least have a shot at getting the Illyrium. Plus, if it lands, that, you know, wreaks havoc with the local area and stuff like that, the country that it lands in. I don't want that to happen either. You know, it's I got no control over the civilians in this situation. It's very frustrating because they run around like chickens with their heads cut off. They're terrified. They don't know what they're doing. They don't listen to you. You know, it's like, hey, dude, follow me. And they just run around and die. It's very frustrating. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to smoke it out there. Kind of want to try something here. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, boom, rock and roll, here we go. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, daylight. Was there daylight? Was there any daylight? I believe there was. Oh, so much daylight. So much daylight. Beautiful. Which means we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Time to put boots on the ground. First things first, save the game. I'll save something to proceed. To annihilate the data. With extreme prejudice. But hey, you know what? Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over. Yeah, it's like that. Ooh, doggy. So let's just finish getting this saved up here. Yeah, it's like that. All right. So unfortunately, it is about that time. So I'm gonna go ahead and start winding things down here. Prepare to call it a night. I was surprised at how quiet the chat was. Like Saturday, dude. I mean, the absolute Only Till Psychos just came out of the woodwork. Like, just blew up on Saturday. I was honestly expecting them to make another appearance, but I guess they're too busy. I don't know, sacrificing chickens or something. I'm not complaining. It's nice to get some peace and quiet, that's for sure. But at the same time, I do not have a problem going
toe to toe with these psychos. No problem whatsoever. So yeah, it's like that. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun as much as I did. It was definitely a blast. Very much enjoy XCOM, UFO Defense. Very old school game and very well made game. It stands the test of time, especially with modern gaming. Like Jiminy Cricket, man. I cannot think of a single modern game that challenges me like XCOM UFO Defense does. I really can't. It's wild. It's unpredictable. It's just when you think you've got the computer locked down, and the computer, comes up with a different way to like just hand your butt to you. Especially when you play the game the way I do. My goal is to bring all of my soldiers home alive and in one piece, wounded but alive. They will recover and everything. They get back in the fight. Important thing is they're alive and are in a position where they can recover and get back in the fight. So it's a lot more challenging than you might think, especially when the computer adapts to your changes in strategy. Even when you know what the computer is going to do next, the computer has something that has multiple aces up its sleeve. There are times when, there are times when it's like, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it. I think I'm going to have to take a hit. And then I just keep persevering, keep going, I just keep persevering. And then boom, get the victory, Get all my guys come home in one piece. Somebody might be injured. And if I got to take it, if one of my tanks has to get destroyed, I'll take the tank and get destroyed, or one of my guys dying. But I find a way to do it. Where there's a will, there's a way. And it's really gratifying, incredibly gratifying when I'm able to bring all my guys home. Because you don't get that option in real life, You don't get that option in real life. Real life is you get one life. If a situation goes sideways, you don't get to hit the reset button. So when I'm playing XCOM UFO Defense, I take full advantage of that fact that you can hit that reset button, you can reload the game, learn from what happened, learn from your mistake, learn from the absolute insanity of the computer player. Pick a Whiskey Tango Foxtrot moment that you just, experienced and are still trying to process. But you can still hit the reset button, reload the game save, figure out a way to beat that moment. And believe me, it served me well in life. It really has. People think that playing video games doesn't have any practical value in real life, and they're absolutely 100% wrong. 100% wrong. A well-made game, it challenges you, forces you to think outside the box, forces you to solve problems, resource management. It's great stuff. Hand-eye coordination, something like spatial comprehension or something like that. There are actual benefits to playing video games that people don't want to admit to, because people they put the blinders on and they're so closed-minded about something like that. Video games are not inherently bad. There are very bad video games out there, but video games as an idea, as a concept, not inherently bad. I've played plenty of amazing games in my life. A lot of fun, challenging, make you think. You put you in a position where you have to persevere. Either persevere and get through it, or you quit the game. And those are some good life lessons. Now, modern gaming is just all about making it to where the player can just breeze right through the game without any real challenge. Participation trophy gaming is what it is. And I absolutely hate it. You have no idea how much I hate it. Like you, normies have ruined everything. Pop culture. Jimmy Craig, man.
honestly. Oh yeah. There's I tried DC. It's the mobile game DC Worlds Collide. I mean, the graphics looked half decent, and I figured, okay, I'll give it a shot just to try. Dude, that game is so boring. The game literally plays itself. It's one of those stupid games that plays itself, and literally all you do is you wait for the ultimate ability to fill up, and then you tap the ultimate ability. It's just a one-tap game. It's so freaking boring. I have no idea who finds that game fun or entertaining. Just the lowest IQ normies out there find that game entertaining, and they're the ones that spend money on it. They're the ones that keep rewarding this just absolute low IQ garbage tier video game concept. Oh, dude, I have no idea why these people play these games. There's no gratification in it. Like, how they get any gratification out of it will forever be a mystery to me. If you're not being challenged, then what's the point of playing? The point of playing a game is to be challenged and to figure it out and to find victory. Like old school, before video games, I know it's going to be a shocker. Before video games, kids had to play outdoors. They had to play outside, in the elements, in the sun, the wind, the rain. They had to play outside. If you can believe that. I know a lot of you are just blown away right now by that fact, but I promise you it's true. And they had toys, actual physical toys. They could hold their hands, play with their hands, not just a controller. I'm not knocking video games because I love video games. I'm trying to make a point. There is more life in video games. And before we had video games, we had these toys that challenged us. Jacks. It might not sound like much of a game. Have you ever tried to bounce the ball and then they grab a bunch of jacks and then catch the ball? It requires a great deal of hand-eye coordination. There was a hoop. They used to play with a hoop and a wheel. And the kid would run with a stick to roll the wheel while rolling the wheel with the stick, running to keep up with it, see how fast they could roll the wheel, how fast they could run to keep up with it while keeping it going. And it might not sound like much. Looking at it from the outside, guess what? It takes a lot. Number one, it takes a lot of hand-eye coordination. Number two, that's a lot of cardio. There's a reason we didn't have any fat kids back in the day. It's because they were outside playing games, playing with toys that forced them to exercise just by playing with the toys. I don't know how things have changed. And like I said, I'm not knocking video games. I love video games. But you gotta balance it between exercising your brain and exercising your body. And that's something I struggle with at times because of life. Life gets crazy, and for me at least, there are times I'm just fighting for survival, and it's difficult for me to do this, that, and the other because I'm just trying to freaking survive at times. I mean, it sucks, but I mean that's where the world is. The world is completely upside down right now. Men like me, we're crushed into the ground. Society crushes us. You know, I got creativity, I got intelligence, I got book smarts, I got street smarts. But society has been brainwashed, taught to hate men like me. Men that can actually make a difference. And I'm not just talking about myself. There are a lot of men out there like me. We're all in the same boat. Society's just like crushed us into dust. Crushed us into the dirt. And society is suffering so badly for it. Now we're at the point where like low IQ boneheadedness, laziness, mental laziness, creative laziness, lack of creativity, lack of talent is actually celebrated now. Like I've tried watching some of these big streamers and whatnot, to give you an example, and they're just so freaking boring. So freaking boring. I try to watch them, and it's just like, how is this popular? How are people like just all in on this? It's so boring. Freaking boring, man. Like, I don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense. Except for the fact that everything's inverted. Low talent, low IQ personalities are celebrated. And men with intelligence, creativity, originality, integrity, honesty, like real legitimate values that can actually create stuff and actually entertain like a real deep, thoughtful, thought-provoking level. They have the ability to think outside the box in very, really cool ways and everything. No longer valued or respected. And I'm telling you, at least part of it is because of jealousy and envy. People that's what it gets down to. These guys are big channels, they're extremely popular, and the real reason why they're popular, it's not because they're all that in a bag of chips. It's because they don't have any talent. It's because they're boring. It's because all these people that watch them, they're thinking, well, if this boring dude can strike it rich playing video games for a living, then I have a chance. I have a chance to do the exact same thing. That's what it boils down to. So when they see a channel like mine, and I'm sitting there busting my butt creating this entire universe from scratch, they get jealous, they get envious. And they run away from Rebel Squadron as fast as they can because of it. Or they try to tear it down. They try to tear me down. Because they know they can't, not only can they not replicate what I'm doing here, they can't come up with their own creative, new, original idea to compete with it. That's where society's at. I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, I was there when participation trophies became a thing. And everybody's like shocked. The parents were shocked, like, what is this nonsense? And they called it nonsense because it was nonsense. It is nonsense. Like, this is so stupid. Why are they doing this? But the parents, they complained about it, but they didn't do anything about it. Like, I heard people complain about it. This is so stupid. Why is this happening? But nobody came together to actually put a stop to it. Sit there and say to the Little League Commission, hey, y'all need to knock this stuff off. This is absolutely stupid. It's harmful to the kids. It's not good. But they let it happen. They complained about it, but they let it happen. And now this is where we're at. Society in general, pop culture specifically, these platforms, these other channels, and all that stuff. That's how we got here. And we're still in the same boat. Nobody cares. Why? Jealousy, envy, greed. Everybody wants to be the next big, low IQ bonehead, striking it rich, striking that digital oil. And then channels like mine get ignored. Channels like mine that can actually make a difference in pop culture, can actually create something fun, something cool, something epic, something awesome. I'll bet dollars and donuts like none of you have any idea what Rebel Squadron is actually about. None of you have any idea that there's an actual story behind the channel. That there's an actual pop culture sci-fi universe behind the channel. I won't bet none of you have any idea. And it's just a real shame. Because if people gave it a chance, I think they'd legitimately enjoy it. On the same level as like Star Wars, real Star Wars back in the day, Star Trek. And maybe not quite the same level, but same vein. Lord of the Rings. He has just something epic, something you just really dive into. I'm not saying I'm ever going to be Lord, J.R.R. Tolkien. He created entire languages. I don't have that skill set. But I do have a lot of creativity. Got a whole story behind Rebel Squadron. If people actually took the time to figure out the story, I think they'd enjoy it. A lot. But they don't want to do that. People don't want to do that anymore. They don't want to think about their entertainment anymore. They don't want to think about... They just don't want to think about anything anymore. People just don't want to think. People want to be lobotomized. And it's just... It's shocking, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's like that, so. Alright, guys. Well, regardless, I hope you did enjoy the stream. I know I did. XCOM, You Put Events is a great game. It really is. If you've never played it, give it a shot. If you have played it and kicked your butt, give it another shot. Don't give up. Get good. Might be surprised. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, Gearbox, I'm going to hand it on over to you. Going to finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime perimeter watch is going strong. Oh, yeah, it's about that time. So, all right, guys. Galaxy's a crazy place. There's good stuff happening, crazy stuff happening, bad stuff happening. Absolutely inexplicable, batshit crazy, unpredictable stuff happening. I don't know where things are going. Like, not a clue. Like, everything is just, it's inexplicable and unpredictable to like the extreme at this point. So, I don't know, guys. Just buckle up, hold on to your seats. And also watch your six, because crazy stuff is happening out there to just average people. And yeah, it's like that. So, yeah, take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. And with that said, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, Gearbox, go ahead and take it away there, good buddy. So, yeah. See you in the canteen, recruit. This is Robo Squadron out. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.